Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to this epic match that we have right now. Gukesh versus Magnus Carlsen. And this is the game that we are going to follow. And it is going to be amazing. So let's get cracking here. One second. Let me just make sure that we have everything well placed. And a warm welcome to everyone in the chat. Can you hear me well? I'm back home from Kolkata trying to set things up in my favorite place to stream from. That is my home, where I have a very powerful machine and everything, and just so much better than streaming from outside. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Low voice? Is my voice low? Please let me know. Overlay OP, that is Abhyudaya. All for Abhyudaya. He's made this into something very nice. Let me just... Yeah. Okay, guys. It's Magnus Carlsen taking on Gukesh. And right now, Gukesh has a nice position with the black pieces. Let's quickly go through the opening moves. It is 5+1, this segment of 90 minutes. It was the Nimzo Indian. Let's flip it around. Castles A4. What is this move by Magnus Carlsen? He's going A4. Is this a mouse slip? Generally, you play A3. D5. Knight F3. C5. Bishop D2. Knight C6. Himang says, Anish said the thumbnail is OP. Array. Wow. DC. Bishop C5. Bishop E2. D takes C4 taken by Gukesh. Bishop C4. And now he can play B6, BB7, Queen C7 here, or Queen E7. He goes B6. Good move. Castles. Bishop B7. Nice. Queen E2. Yes, this is an online event. Queen E7. Rook D1. Rook FD8. Bishop A6. Offering a trade of bishops. Gukesh takes the bishop, but now the queen comes in here. It's not attacking anything. If you see, it's quite quietly placed there. Now Gukesh attacks the queen and asks it to go away. The queen goes back. And guys, joining me all the way from the bedroom. Hello, 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 Amruta Mokal. How are you?
Hello, Sagar. I'm here. I just remembered that there are no video cameras to be set, no heart rates going on, no photos to be taken, so I can join the commentary.
Yes, because you were so busy in Kolkata that we could not do anything. But now that you are here, can you join in properly so that people can
Yes.
see you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure that...
Oh, Gukesh's knight is on b4. I really love that square. Eyeing on d3.
Yes.
Such a beautiful outpost.
And then what happened, Amruta? He put his knight here. Bishop went back. He took. Knight takes. Bishop b4. Magnus came here. Bishop takes e1. Queen takes e1. He goes knight e4. Rook c1. h6. Knight d4. First game is very important. b4.
Right.
And now this is the live position. You can see Gukesh has 1 minute 22 seconds. Magnus has 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Oh, 1 minute down. But I really love Gukesh's position. I think it's going to be a fight for a c6 thing. Like White's knight is going to sit on c6. Whereas Gukesh, is he going to get any kingside attack?
Not kingside, but
Rook
his
d5,
knight is
rook
very well
g5.
placed. Also
कुछ
looking at
idea
these
आएगा तो.
important squares, Amruta. Oh, rook d5, rook g5. Yes,
mean,
quite
just
possible.
some ideas
After
there.
exchanging.
Rook a c8. What if b5? Is it too early? Yeah, just giving up the c5 square would be a little early maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, Shashank in the chat, he says, "Hi Sagar and Amrita, hope you're doing good. Apart from a few minutes during Tata Steel, I haven't caught up streams long time, but nice life update. I completed a PhD couple of weeks ago. That's amazing. Congrats."
Congratulations, Shashank. Very good that you finished. Oh, but right now the knight has come in
Yes.
to c6 and attacking here and here. Rook d7 played by Gukesh.
So is Magnus's knight stronger on c6?
Oh, for sure, for sure. As you said, Amruta,
Oh.
the knight has come to a very powerful square, attacking the pawn here, and it cannot be removed. And also now this is a pin. Like you can't move the knight, your rook is hanging. So how is Gukesh going to get out of this?
Yeah, he needs a square for this knight, for sure. Right now, I think he's going queen g5, trying to maybe think of creating some weaknesses over there. Knight f5 in the future. But by the time the king side, the queen side pawns for black are a weakness.
Yes. And also, Amruta, it seems like Magnus, out of nowhere, is able to create play. And this is the speciality of Magnus Carlsen, which Gukesh will have to be very careful about because, he creates something from nothing. But now, time wise, Amruta, both are almost equal.
Yes. And as Sagar said, Magnus out of nowhere, I doubt. That is out of nowhere for all of us. But for Magnus, it is always out of somewhere.
Hey, very nicely said by Anup Shankar. He says that if here you play something like b5, Amruta, the threat was knight e4.
Queen
Because
d7.
if you take here, it's check, king here,
Wow, let's
and
ask
mate.
Okay, queen. Why was I checking the?
You wanted to do smothered mate, which is also there.
No, which was not there. Queen g1 check king g1.
No, knight f2, knight h3.
Right. Sorry, I forgot.
Yes, please, Amruta, come back in chess
Yes,
mode.
yes.
Takes, and now king f2, and this is a big mess against Magnus because he's now got a weakness. This pawn is an isolated pawn. It's alone. The rook is on an open file. This is under attack.
But Sagar, one question to you. Two weaknesses we can see: d5 and a7. What? Rook
Yes.
endgame he's gone.
So
into.
he took the pawn.
Yeah.
And I think Gukesh
One
made this
pawn.
conscious
Yes,
choice
to go
that
into a
let's
rook endgame.
do this, check, and he got his rook from behind. f4, and there are some chances of a draw, Amruta, but it's not at all easy. He's pushed his pawn here, f5, good move by Magnus.
Yeah, he loses another pawn, right? Rook h4.
Yes, this is actually a pawn loss, but he gets his king here. He's now looking here, rook f4, h4 was slightly
A little.
quickly played, but it was not a good decision. And guys, welcome everyone to the chat. We have more than 1,000 people here joining in, but he's checked. You can't go into the pawn endgame because you are 2 pawns down.
King
So he's
f3, rook
attacked here.
h1. Do you go rook h1? King
Yeah.
g2.
Let's harass it. Now Magnus says you take here. I will come here and attack these 2 pawns. He's attacked. His rook is on the 7th. Gukesh actually going to lose the first game, it seems. What do you think, Amruta?
Yeah, this is very hard to defend. But he was black.
That is true. He was black. So Magnus taking the early lead in the match. It's not yet finished, but very soon it might be.
And how many games do you think they'll play with 5+1?
I think they will play around. What, he resigned or what, Amruta? Oh, he resigned already.
It's happened. Maybe
Yes.
the next game has started, or do they get some time in?
No, it will start instantly. But that means Magnus Carlsen kicks off this match with a win here, and Gukesh on 0. They should be starting the next game very soon.
Yeah. By the way, we have a lot of people in the chat, and yes, Rakshit, definitely, as you pointed out, we have 77th Grandmaster today.
Yes.
From India, Aditya Mittal.
Aditya Mittal has become a GM, and actually it should be.
It's showing that it started.
It should have started. The game should have started.
Just check once. Oh, Soham Pandya, member for 14 months. Says Sagar Bhai, take little rest. Thank you, Soham, for being the backer of Indian chess. Very nice to see all the members writing again. Rakshit says 100th to Sagar Bhai. 100th GM. इसीलिए नहीं खेल रहा है.
At least that I can try, but I think that will happen in couple of years. The speed at which we are
When
getting.
do we guys, were you able to check out the very interesting dream which Sagar was telling Gukesh on Clips channel? I'm not going to tell you more about it, but do check it out. By the way, Aditya Mittal became the GM, and from Mumbai, Mumbai got its second GM after 25 years, which is like a
Yeah.
big thing. At that point of time, I used to think, okay, Sagar, there are no grandmasters in Mumbai. You have to become one.
Right. But Amruta, I couldn't become one.
No, that is great. That is great. That is, I mean, I'm just telling you that. No, we are very, we should be inviting them to the chess club. It would be nice to have Praveen Dipse and Aditya Mittal. Will be a lot of fun. By the way, guys, if the game has started and if we are able to not see it, please let us know. Hello, Joy. He says first half of MBA done, pass तो हो गया. There were inaccuracy and blunders, but did it now get. सबका PhD हो रहा है, MBA हो रहा है,
Joy.
CA हो रहा है.
Huge achievement.
हाँ.
And that too is working, and he is doing so much more. He has a family, he has a wife, he has a kid, and yet he could manage his MBA with work.
And he also watches ChessBase India streams, yet he would manage it.
So great job. I think everyone's just killing it here.
By the way, Rakshit says, by the way, when I received the book, thanks for the giveaway, ChessBase India. Oh, great.
Yeah, the 1 million giveaway is completed. We sent it to everyone. So I hope everyone has received it. Also, the Chess Spa in Chess Adventure Park books are going to arrive to our office tomorrow, and everyone will receive them very soon. All those who have ordered. So don't worry about that. And also today, Amruta, we have a special offer. Can you show the book to our viewers?
Yes, I will. Just a moment.
I also received the hoodie. Sagar and Amruta, excited to see it when I come back to India in Feb. Arey Aditya, congrats. Joy Datta says, chess to hamesha dekhunga, lifetime commitment. Thank you, Joy. And Kartikeya Goyal, thank you so much. From Tanzania. Oh, nice. Why didn't the game start? I think they have some technical issue because of which the game hasn't started. Rakshit says, loving the book. I have finished more than 50% in last 2 days. Wow.
Which book is it? Rakshit?
Shiva Ara, thank you so much.
Yep, I have the book with me. Is there any offer?
Yes, there is an offer of 25% discount on this book because the it is for, and you have to put the, what do you say, the coupon code, which is Gukesh Carlsen when you check out.
Is that the coupon code?
Yes. And Amruta, we need to bring you into the screen. You are out of the screen.
That's okay. Danilo Alves says, I'm from Brazil, watching YouTube and Soccer World Cup. Arre, kya baat hai?
But he's from Brazil. If you say kya baat hai, he won't understand.
Danilo will understand. Kya baat hai means... Guys in the chat, please help to translate kya baat hai. Pro emotion kaise? Maybe if they write some English, I'll try to. Raksha says Vladimir Kramnik, the inside chess story of a chess genius by Carsten Hensel.
Carsten Hensel is his.
Kramnik, yeah, that one is.
Was his
nice.
trainer. Okay, and guys, we've improved a bit here.
क्या बात है water talk वो इंग्लिश में वो वाइब नहीं है उसका.
Please bring back Grandmaster Chess. I'm going to bring back lot of things, guys. I have a lot of plans now. Also, we are going to World Rapid and Blitz later this month. That is happening in Kazakhstan. So that's going to be something interesting and exciting coming your way. But
Rakshit says Dr. Chess को वापस लाओ. Sushil Singh says I'm from Nepal and a big fan of Vishy Anand and you. Nepal, nice. So of course Anish as well.
we spent a lot of time with Vishy at the Tata Steel Chess India. Guys, did you follow Tata Steel Chess India? How was your experience? You know, with Gukesh, we spent a lot of time there. Oh, the game has begun.
Yay.
Yes, and Gukesh has the white pieces and he has gone for e4, Amruta. He doesn't play e4 often, he plays d4 mainly, but it is the Italian and he has played his knight to c3 and pawn to h3 and now a4, trying to gain space on the queen side.
So a5. Oh, I thought Magnus will play a5 or a6. He goes rook e8.
Because right now this is protected twice. So he's right now saying that not needed. But knight jumps to d5, attacking the bishop.
By the way, knight c3, knight d5. It's a
generally
it's
you
normal,
put your
right?
pawn here,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And you go knight d2,
right.
rook e1, you bring your knight like this.
So it's
but
some kind of unusual line.
yes, this is an unusual line, but it's gaining popularity. You know, Amrita, it's just like fashion in this world. Ki something which was out of fashion becomes fashion at some point. And that's the same thing with Italian. It was never in fashion, it came into fashion. Then everyone started playing a lot. Then everyone was like, what is not played? And then they saw that knight c3 is played very little. Everyone was developing knight on d2. So they started playing knight c3, knight d5, trying for a small edge.
Oh, nice.
Magnus ka time dekho, he's already 1 minute down on the clock.
So he was not expecting this at all. Right now, he might be thinking of whether he should take. Okay, he took.
He took and bishop takes. And now, Amruta, will you... Now, there was pressure down the f7 point with the bishop and the rook. But Magnus instantly comes and blocks it.
But isn't Gukesh now having a very clear plan of maybe doubling the rooks on f5, putting pressure there on f7?
Yes, very rightly said. This is a clear plan and that's the reason why Gukesh has a small edge in this position. But how do you continue?
Not easy.
I was thinking, Amruta, one way is, yes, exactly. I wanted to play c4 here to just bolster the bishop in the center.
Of queen e1. I know, I mean, it doesn't look so good, but with that of knight h4.
And then getting your knight here and the queen coming here
and
putting
double.
pressure here. Oh, that was a good idea. Very nice. But he played c4 and look at Magnus. Guys, Magnus Carlsen has just taken control of a very important square here. What move did he play? This is your first question of today. Lot of learning up for you and you have to
Sagar
tell.
has definitely asked a very good question and slightly tough, I would say, in comparison to the way
Let's see if our chat is able to answer it, Amruta. And our chat is...
Oh my god. Did Magnus play that? No.
People are saying live board में दिख रहा है भाई.
अरे यार guys मत देखो ना फिर.
अरे आंख बंद तो नहीं कर सकते ना अमृता.
हाँ.
And now just trying to fix this.
So next time whenever Sagar asks a question, make sure that you don't look at the live board. Live board में दिख रहा है.
Guys, just trying to, you know, we've improved.
Yes, by the way, all of you have found it.
Video quality also. Did you guys like our video quality? Trying to improve bit by bit. And Amruta, the right answer has been mentioned by so many people.
Oh, I thought right answer has been mentioned by so easily.
Arnab, Yash, Incognito, Abhinav, Ninad, Chess Codes, Arya, and Harshit Jaggi. Well done. Okay, let's get back to the game.
Yes.
He has taken control of the b4 square with a5, and Gukesh goes queen d2, trying to take control of that square. But Magnus now goes knight b4, offering a pawn to Gukesh, which he snatches with both hands. And now c6. But Amruta, bishop takes e6. Gukesh
White
is pawn up.
pawn up. Of
Pawn
course, black
up.
has compensation, definitely, because this knight here, I mean, there's a bind here with the a pawn. But still, a pawn is a pawn.
Yes. Pawn is a pawn. And Arjun is a pawn up. Abhinav Gupta in the chat says Tata Steel में सबको मिलके बहुत मजा आया. Thanks for the autograph and photo. Best autograph was by Amruta ma'am. By the way, Arjun won the blitz as we discussed. Amruta, what autograph did you give?
My memory right now is very bad if you ask me any question about past.
I think what I discussed with everyone was if Arjun and Vidit's game was very crucial. I had mentioned if Arjun managed to beat Vidit, he would win the tournament. If Vidit managed to beat Arjun, he would have won the tournament. That's what I had said. And Arjun did beat Vidit and he won the tournament. But many people were Arjun supporters in the in the crowd. Niklesh Jain, I am polite, says Pranav V, Pranav Anand. Who's more promising, Pranav? I think right now Pranav V's rating is higher than Pranav Anand, but both are very different players. Now, Amruta, look, Rook B7, he's doubling down the B file and he's attacking the knight.
Yeah.
The knight comes here. What? H5? Is this a mouse
Such
slip?
a weak move.
It's a mouse slip.
I feel. But
I think-
Magnus would have something in mind, and obviously.
No,
he
but
will be
Magnus
stupid.
seems
He
to have
says.
mouse slipped it, Amruta. Because why
What
would
would
he?
he think
No,
then?
I
No,
understand.
I
He
don't
wants to play
think.
G6 and his pawn is not hanging. Amruta, there's someone at the door.
Okay, sorry.
Amruta not opening the door. What? Queen F2. He gave this pawn. What was the idea? Queen G3. Mating idea. G6. Rook D1 and attack here by Gukesh. Amazing play by Gukesh. G6 played. Queen G3. Gukesh going all out on the attack. Guys, this is getting very exciting because see, firstly, such a move, Gukesh just goes so risky. He takes so much risk. Like here, he's giving a fork and he's letting the rooks enter. But Queen G3 with the idea of mate and G6, Rook D1 was better because then D6 would fall. So he went G6, Gukesh finds Queen G3, King H7 and now plays Rook CD1. Wow, Amruta. And he's ready to give up his knight because after Rook takes F5, this pawn cannot be protected.
Oh, mate in one.
Yes,
King H6.
many ways to finish it off.
Rook F7 maybe.
Rook-
Sorry. There's a
Rook is there, but maybe Rook D F1 with the idea of Queen F6, Rook F6, Queen G5 and Rook H6.
Amazing knight sack,
Just
man.
slowly building up the attack. Rook CD1 is also a very calm move, just protecting this pawn.
So Magnus is thinking, if he doesn't take the knight, which of course he will not, what else can he do to improve his kingside defense?
Rook D7 he goes, and now I'm sure Gukesh will go D4. Let's go, Guki. D4 is like a set. Oh yes, he plays it. D4 in the center. He wants to open this position. Then the rook is soft. The knight here cannot be taken. Knight ऐसे बैठा है ना, मतलब ऐसा edge पे. Rook B7. Magnus on the defensive. Can Gukesh beat the world champion?
And the knight on B4, it's just nowhere
Yeah.
for the defense.
Yeah, not there. And
Rook
he
D2,
he
I
wants
like
to
that.
double. He wants to double here and also can double here. No, but I think if he doubles here, this knight would hang. So he's looking to double on the F file.
What an amazing piece sacrifice. I mean, nothing immediate
Look
happens.
at Magnus's time, 17 seconds only. Knight A6. Magnus, as you said, his knight has to come back. But from where? And Gukesh doubles on the F file.
But what's the threat? Not yet, no?
No threat. No, Amruta,
He
maybe
can
knight
now
D6.
he can take D,
Knight
D5,
D6, Rook
D5,
D6.
Queen E5, Sagar. With the idea of Queen G7 mate.
Yes.
So Queen F6,
Oh.
he protects. But it's a blunder. Do you
It's
want
a-
to go
it's-
Knight H6?
Knight H4. Oh, Knight H6. Knight H6.
No, Queen G7.
Ah, okay. Because then Queen will go back and defend. See, it will be attacked 1, 2 and 3 times. And it will also be defended 1, 2 and 3 times. So it will be
Yeah.
safe. Gukesh has 1 minute 14 seconds.
Magnus ने वैसे rook b7, rook d7, he kept it well, yeah, in comparison
Yeah.
for the defense. c5.
What a move by Gukesh Amruta.
my
He's broken the
God.
structure. And a piece taken, rook takes queen, checkmate. जीत गया. He's winning. Because if king g8, rook. Yes, he won.
What finish with 1 minute 4 seconds in hand and Magnus has only 8 seconds with an
What
extra
a
piece.
crush. What a crush. Amazing crush. Unbelievable crush. And Gukesh manages to beat the world champion in style, Amruta. In style is the right word. Matlab, there was no...
इतना clean finish.
What a clean finish. Maza hi aa gaya. And it's 1-1 between Gukesh.
Go. You know what a similarity in the last game? Gukesh gave a pawn, which did not give him much compensation. In this game, Magnus gave a pawn, which did not give him much compensation.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
next game is
next
started.
game has begun.
Is it that Rai Lopez ka...
You know what Magnus is thinking now? Gukesh is very dangerous in complicated positions. So let me just keep it simple. Let me play the Berlin. Let me play like symmetrical positions.
Hey, this is not Berlin.
Yes, it is Berlin. Rookie 1 Berlin, Amruta.
अच्छा.
Yeah.
I thought only bishop c6 मारा तो ही Berlin है.
Nahi. And the thing is, exasperated Farago says my prediction is Magnus wins 24. I don't think it will be so one-sided. Exasperated. Magnus definitely the favorite, can't deny it, but it won't be so one-sided. And I think Magnus is very smart, Amruta. You could see that the moment he lost this game, he instantly understood that if I go into complicated positions, Gukesh is as good as me.
Yeah, but how many times can he avoid complicated position? Because Gukesh is also going to create them.
When Gukesh has white, he may not be able to. But when he's white, he can avoid with such lines.
Right.
And now Gukesh is a pawn up, if you see. But he has doubled pawns. His bishop is passive. And this bishop is active. But let's see. Manasvi Mishra, who's been pillar of Indian chess for 16 months, says, Tata Steel was an incredible festival. Could follow later in my time zone. All the best for World Brits rapid coverage. Also, go Gukesh. Today will be his day to give challenge to Magnus. Thank you.
So Sagar, where do you develop b6, bishop b7 only, right? Otherwise, तो ये bishop का तो मतलब doesn't seem like any future with those closed walls there.
Yeah, the bishop looks like me, Amruta.
हाँ कैसे एक सेकेंड इधर जा कोलकाता जा रहे हो अभी कजाकिस्तान जाने वाले हो बिंदास इधर उधर यू आर जस्ट रोमिंग अराउंड okay, sitting in one room doing commentary.
No, I mean, yes, correct. I think b6 is a good move, but Amruta, b6 is a blunder here. Let's ask our chat if they are alert enough to find out why b6 is a mistake.
Of course.
Guys, let's go.
That's a good question, Sagar.
Rakshit says, did you watch the collab of Ashwin and RB Ramesh? Yes, I watched, but it was in Tamil, so I couldn't understand much. But I did see that he taught him Sicilian defense. And I'm so happy that more and more celebrities are learning chess, cricketers, and it's fantastic. Yeah. But our chat is
and more chat is also going to become celebrity in the future.
No, it's an amazing move. They found Queen e4, Harshit, Splinkler, Rakshit,
Utpal, Saumik, Anup, Apurva, Aryan, Alok, Shraddha. क्या बात है?
Fantastic job, guys.
Double attack.
And Queen e4 would just attack the bishop here and also the rook. So that is not a good idea to start off with. So Gukesh takes first, Queen takes, and b6 now. But as you can see, Magnus first puts pressure here. You can see these are the kinds of position that I'm super afraid, because now he puts pressure here. The rook is coming here. So Queen e7.
Right now rook e1 is stopped. Bishop d5.
What a move, yaar. He stops bishop b7.
No, but then you get bishop a6.
Correct. Bishop on a6, but bishop on b7 was more potent.
Correct.
I like bishop a6, but Amruta, what he will do then is
C4, B5.
C4.
B5, B5.
b5.
I have it all
Oh,
calculated, Sagar.
nice one.
I-
Nice one. Hello, being brilliant at chess. Chris Kane says, why is live board size like my annual increment? Chris, I don't know about your annual increment, but I think my main issue
But whoever
is...
can see the live board well, it means your specs, your number is consistent or you don't have specs. Ooh.
No, I mean, we wanted to make it bigger, but the main problem is ki today Amruta was also there and we had to make the...
Arey, it's okay. You can.
No, we had to make this bigger,
Okay,
and
but right now
also
let's focus on
the
the game.
board of chess.com is very big as compared to Lee Chess. So that is
Acha.
the one issue. A5, what is Gukesh doing? Why didn't he go
Oh,
bishop
nice
A6?
move, Sagar, because Queen A3 was a problem. Maybe he was having A7 weakness there.
Oh, oh, but Amruta, now bishop B7. Oh, you can go here.
Yes.
But I'll go rook E8 with the idea of
What?
mate.
Oh, what a move. What a
And then I
defense.
will... Oh, nice.
Nice. Not easy, huh? This wasn't
Not
easy.
easy
In
at
general,
all.
Queen A3 looks a little scary. So I think
And
he
Amruta, if you go
went
bishop
A5.
C4, so that if I
Queen
give
E4.
check,
Queen E4.
check, take... No, Queen E4, there is bishop F1. So here is the move, guys. What would you play here as black? Black to play.
Ah, found it. Found it. Found it.
Did people find? Yes.
Yes.
Harshit Jaggi, Saumik Banerjee, Sauraditya, Anup, Apurva, Amruta, just chop here. Chop here. Did you find this?
Yes, of course. Queen E4.
Check and this. This is a great answer. Well done. So, going back to the game.
Being
After
brilliant says eyesight's good. Matlab, he can see live chessboard.
A4, bishop A6. Now the bishop is inside the house. But the house is not so great because it has weakness here, weakness here. All these pawns are weak. But Amruta, Gukesh is a pawn up.
Ah, let's not forget that.
C4. Now your move B5 is not coming. So the bishop is really...
So, yeah, I agree with you. As of now, B6 is weak, but you cannot really put more pressure on that. And at the right time when queens are exchanged, bishop
Queen
B7,
trade.
it is going to go into rook endgame with very, very weak pawns for Gukesh. So the question is whether Magnus will get any initiative or not.
Yes, and now he's made this move. This is the live board position, guys. Right now, he's played his bishop to B7, offering a trade.
So it's a double pawn, basically.
Ah.
Lot of weaknesses for sure. But the king guards the 4 double pawns.
But Amruta, this is good chances, right? Because you take for Gukesh to hold.
To hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, rook g8 is nice. Now the threat is bishop d5 and rook g2. So he has to play king f3 maybe.
No, G3.
Or g3. Then rook g5 I was thinking. You bring rook h5.
You want to activate the rook on the...
Yeah, and provoke his pawns further so that the rook cannot go to h4 and attack h7.
Yeah.
Let him play h4.
If he plays here, now he's played f4, so
Go rook
Gukesh can
h5.
go back.
No, rook h5.
But rook h5, h4, your
Rook h6.
But then f5, your rook will get trapped somehow.
Sorry, that's me.
Let's not get there, Amruta. Let's keep it simple. Let's stay safe. Oh, he played it.
अभिनव गुप्ता से डबल पॉन्स के बीच का किंग ताजमहल वाला डिजाइन जैसे लग रहा है.
No, he takes with the bishop. Now rook takes would be not good because take that pawn endgame is drawn possibly. I'm not sure because the king can come from here, but my king can also go and sit here.
I think it would be a draw.
That's a draw if rook takes. So he takes with the pawn and Gukesh goes f5, fixing this weakness.
But what about rook c4 here? King d8. You have no entry.
Oh, no entry. Nice.
Thank you.
And also, Amruta, you can go rook h6, rook g6 and attack this pawn.
So it's a draw hai. Wow, with black it was very important, this game. Also, the position with that slight edge for Magnus.
No, too soon to say because the king will go here. Suppose
Hmm.
rook will stay here. Rook defends
Black's
this.
rook
This.
stays on g file.
Yes. So let's say king d3,
Rook
h6,
h6,
king c4,
king
rook
d8.
g6,
No, king d8.
king d8. Okay. King d8,
King
king
b5,
b5,
king c7.
king c7, rook c4.
b4. No, maybe b4 you have. I have to decide to take.
Look at Magnus thinking really hard
Oh
here.
my god.
I think this is Magnus kind of position. He's trying to figure out what is the way to continue.
Or Sagar, right now if he goes b4, because if you take ab,
See,
हाँ,
king
he goes
d3.
king d3.
King d3 played.
Rook h6, rook h6. Gukesh has to take care of his time here because this is going to lead to some complications. He went rook h6.
Oh,
It's a blunder.
blunder.
Why?
Blunder.
Why?
King here.
I'm not understanding it. It is super
King
complicated.
is coming here.
b4 is coming. I
King
cannot.
is coming to a6 and rook c4, Amruta. Game over. So he had to start first with king d8 so that if king c4, king c7, king b5, king b7, and now there is no entry
Oh.
and it's a draw. I mean it's equal. But
But
what a
b4,
big blunder by Gukesh.
But I also did not understand. It was very natural to play rook h6.
But that was a big mistake. It's a big mistake and it's just given up a full point. He resigns because he loses this pawn, and even he won't take it first. He will first defend his pawn and everything falls. What a
Oh, it was just too close. It was right there.
yes,
That half a
but this
point
is
was
how
right
Magnus
there.
beats
Oh
his
my.
opponents, Amruta. You can't play lightly with him. He is just so good at these things, these little edges and all. He picks them up perfectly.
In fact, Sagar, where rook h6 was played, a little bit more time had to be taken. But you remember at that same point, I said Gukesh has to play fast. I mean, that feeling gives like you have to play fast. And then you landed up in a position where, oh my god, you couldn't really
Yeah.
come back.
No, it's not like he heard you, Amruta.
No, not that way. I'm just saying that the feel. As a chess player, if you're playing, you will feel like right now I should play fast. It's a most natural move.
Right. But okay, Amruta,
Anyway,
let's
let's
get
go
back.
to next game.
E4, C5.
Oh, Gukesh played e4 again.
Again. And this time instead of E5, Magnus says I will play Sicilian. So bishop b5, this is known as the, can I ask the chat, what is the name of this opening, guys? Can you tell us?
Yes. Guys, let me give you a hint. Rilop is... हाँ सागर e4 knight f3 bishop e5 is Rilop is.
No, it's the Rai Lopez में ये pawn आगे रहता है.
Are you serious?
Yes. This is known as
I mean, are you
Rosolimo.
serious that you are trying to...
I know, Amrita, you know. But this is Rosolimo. Well done, guys. All those who mentioned. E6, he took. D3, knight E7, knight D2, D5, H4. Yes, this is very common. The knight comes here. I'm going to push you away.
So H5, no? No. Magnus
F6.
went F6.
H5. Alpha 0 like play. Queen E2. Bishop E6.
Tell me, white cannot long castle.
I don't know how Gukesh is going to continue here. One idea, Amruta, can be to play knight F1 to E3, looking at D5 and F5. And then other idea is to go knight H2 to F1 to G3 or E3. It's basically a very closed position. And when the position is closed, bishops are better than knights. Okay,
What?
guys? Remember, bishops are better than knights in closed positions. A4, fixing the weakness here on A5, but he is attacking down the B file here. B3 played, defending with his knight. People in the chat saying no. Fantastic, guys.
क्या? No, I was like, क्या? Exactly. Okay, all of you are alert. All of you who said no.
Yes.
जिंदगी में आगे बढ़ोगे. But Sagar, one more plan I just got. I don't know if it is good or not. But knight h2 when you mentioned, g4 looks very tempting.
So
after
by
knight
the way, I
h2.
should tell the truth to the people. Bishops are better in open position. Knights are better in closed positions. So if you look at it, Gukesh gave up his bishop, kept two knights, and has closed the position. So in effect, he should have some edge here, but it's not so simple because the knights don't have outposts, like good squares to sit on. If he can bring his knight somewhere here, it could be possible.
Absolutely. Karthik Goel says Atta Steel was amazing. Love all your work from Tanzania. Wow. Hope to see you in Hungary for 2024 Olympiad.
Yes, Karthik. Okay, so what happened is he went knight c8, which was not the best move here. Gukesh could have tried for something like opening up the position and then getting his knight to c4, because then he gets an outpost. But instead he went bishop a3, bishop d6, rook c1, putting pressure here so that he wants to take and win the pawn. And Magnus closes the position, which is not something he wants to do.
So, I mean, in spite of Magnus having only one knight, he decides to go into this close structure. I think b3 is a very big weakness here. He's so happy to have his pawn on c6, and this knight is tied down. That's the main problem. He wants to maneuver it. And then what are you planning? Long castle, keeping the king in the center. Some decisions have to be made.
Actually, Amrita, here Magnus had a good move in bishop g4, pinning the knight.
So basically one exchange of bishop,
No, I won't even exchange. This knight cannot move. This knight cannot move. This queen is tied. Everything gets a little shut down.
I'll have to go queen f1 or rook h4 maybe.
Yes, but rook h4, queen d7. But then maybe knight e5.
Bishop e2.
Bishop e2, bd3 is hanging. But possible, like that was some possibility here. But instead he went knight b6, and this allows Gukesh to go knight h4. And I think Gukesh must grab this opportunity.
Yeah, knight h4 looks great.
Knight h4, then queen f3, sorry. Then get your knight to f5. Look at this square, get the queen up. So overall, this position, the knights are going to dominate if the position can remain closed.
Right, completely. Also, Sagar, when if you see this file, this weakness, only the rook can attack. Nothing else can literally attack because these two squares are not available. Secondly, the a5 is weak, but white is also not able to attack it.
So, but he went bishop c1, Amrita. That is a very... He played, huh? Yeah. And I think...
So another chance for Magnus to go bishop g4. But Magnus is not thinking about that at all. Oh, did he play king d7?
Yeah.
And knight f1 now. So Gukesh's idea is exactly bishop d2 and attacking the a5 pawn.
But Amrita, what about your b3 pawn? I think Gukesh is ready to give that pawn up. Knight a8? No, he not yet.
Rook b2 he'll go.
Okay,
because how do you put more pressure on the b3 pawn?
And now look at this knight maneuver.
Oh, it's going to come on a6 and b4.
Amazing. Knight g3, knight g6. Pawn to g6. Knight h4. Now Gukesh complicating the position just like he likes to do it.
And time is almost equal for both of them. g6 is attacked. Abhi ke liye what to do? Will Magnus play g5? Close the king side?
But Amrita, g5 means knight jumps to f5. He goes here, and now there is tactics. Look at the tactics.
Oh, hg. I found it.
Yes.
hg.
Take.
Knight g6.
Yes, and rook takes.
Knight h1.
And bishop takes.
Queen g4.
Wow, Amrita, super quick. Will Gukesh spot this? Magnus has missed it. It's a bad move.
But is it too much? Like you're winning that pawn, but is it a good idea? Like is it a sacrifice? No, Magnus won't miss
Magnus has blundered.
I don't think it's blunder.
Magnus has blundered, Amrita.
It should be a conscious choice.
Conscious blunder. What did he play?
Queen g4 check directly.
First he checked.
What is the difference now? If Hg, knight g6, rook g8, is there a pin there?
Take, and now maybe queen g8 is the problem pinning here.
But wasn't it happening? Ah, no. You were going queen g4 check only after bishop g6 was played. Oh my god. Oh, it was...
So queen g4, knight e6. He went knight e2 now, king c7, and slowly Magnus pushing through, but Gukesh also trying to
Yes.
open up the position, f4. But Amrita, what is the point if I take?
Oh,
Ah,
your
there's bishop.
king will
There's
be
a bishop
very
here.
weak.
Got it. Dinesh Ram says how to remember chess coordinates. Dinesh Ram, it's a lot about just trying to look at the board, trying to guess the squares, and it's not so tough. Just take a couple of days and try to master it.
बस देखते
What?
रहो board को.
F5. What
Then
is
he's given the
happening?
pawn, no?
Take.
AF.
He takes GH.
We're happy. Go queen f3.
Queen F3. Yeah, possible. King is now exposed on E1. That's what Magnus wants to do. Maybe he wants to launch an attack with his rook coming in to this.
Don't forget short castle could be a possibility.
No, Amrita, your knight is hanging.
Not now.
Later on, yes. Bishop F4.
Or just king
Oh,
d1, king
what
c1.
a game.
Both the kings are super weak.
King F2.
King decides to stay on the king side. I thought he would go to the queen side.
You mean King D2, you thought?
King d1, yeah.
King D1. Possible. He put his
No,
king
but
here.
this is maybe better.
Now, if we count the pawns, equal pawns,
By the way, 22 seconds for Magnus.
28 for Gukesh. And guys, 1 second increment. Rook
E3.
E3.
What? Bishop E3?
Mar do.
Oh no, it's getting complicated.
Now
Queen
queen
E3,
takes.
Bishop E5. No, Bishop E5 is not coming.
No, this bishop, if it can get here, it would be a monster. But
But
right
it
now, it's
will.
not. No, he attacks this and he's threatening this. But Gukesh stops with rook
But
E2.
rook E8.
No, he
Ah,
takes
rook
on
B3.
B3. Rook E8, there was queen D2 possible. Just attacking the A5 pawn. But he plays here queen E4. Good move.
He defends H4. So now this rook is free.
Queen G5, threatening queen G3. He stops it as well. Whoa,
Wow.
Gukesh, amazing play till now. And he's offered a queen trade. Marlow. Knight F3, excellent move. Excellent move.
Gukesh is winning right now.
Gukesh is winning.
But 10 seconds for each.
Pawn takes.
Very tough position.
Rook को पीछे ले. Rook D2. Oh यार, Magnus is bishops.
Yeah.
Rook
They are
C2.
too strong. But Bishop D3, कहाँ जाओगे?
Knight D2 has to be found. No, Rook C5, Rook B2 check. He's losing. Rook B1 mate. अरे यार.
Rook E2, he doesn't give a mate. Some bit of scope still for Magnus to go wrong. Still rook A1 mate threat. नहीं, खत्म.
Wow. BD2, just take it. Check. Mate. Oh, that in time trouble.
That was so close. I think this would be more like a heartbreak right now because he was absolutely winning.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And no time to recover. Or does he have any time?
No, he
Does the game start immediately now?
yes. Or maybe there's a break now, Amruta.
Hmm.
I don't know. Oh no, there's no break. They've started again the same line.
Baap re. Gukesh played so well actually that game. He complicated the way he wanted to
Yes.
with white
Yes.
and he did get winning position. He was able to trick Magnus. Last moment, yeah, what did Magnus do?
Magnus is too good under time pressure. And they've played this line again. And Magnus very smart.
So who will change? I think Gukesh will change, right? I mean, maybe.
Last game was bishop f6, rook e1, rook e8, takes, queen takes, and bishop f4.
For bishop f4, we have to see whether he.
No.
No, he
Something
doesn't
else
play.
had happened. Okay, but he goes knight f5, d5, bishop. You know, Magnus is very good at this opening because he has prepared it for world championship matches also. He would be knowing it very deeply.
Yeah, that is a thing which we cannot forget. For Magnus, these one-to-one matches will be comparatively so easy, right? Like after playing so many world championships and having so much preparation.
Yes, but I think for the youngsters, this is a great opportunity to play against Magnus, and I think such matches really help Gukesh,
Hmm.
Arjun, all these players. And Gukesh is playing such a long match today.
Yeah,
He's going to play 90 minutes of 5 plus 1, 60 minutes of 3 plus 1, 30 minutes of 1 plus 1.
it's very intense.
So a huge opportunity for him to
In fact,
fight.
I think these kind of things, like what happened last game, he was winning and then he lost, and then he has to quickly play the second game. It's making his psychologically such learning is there.
Yeah, yeah, I agree, Amruta. And by the way, now if you see, Magnus has gained some space on the board, and Gukesh has placed his pieces in the air slightly. They don't have any real targets to attack, but they are looking for some way to trade. Like, you'd never want to trade this knight because then white has the
Hmm.
bishop pair. He goes bishop b5 trying to probe. Can we go bd7?
Ah, I like it.
Yeah, it's possible, right?
Yeah,
Just bishop d7 offering a queen trade is
bishop
definitely,
trade.
sorry, bishop trade.
Because anyway, what else do you have? You have nothing. You cannot play anything else, in fact. Or do you have anything else? Queen f6, there is knight e4
Yes.
with a tempo. If the bishop wants to come on this diagonal with such threats,
No, but then maybe queen
he
f3.
goes bishop d7. He exchanges that bishop,
Look at Magnus
queen
creating
g4.
pressure here and also attacking the bishop. He had seen this idea, he goes for it, and now if you move the bishop, there is knight e4 coming, bishop opens up, rook is on the open file.
Are
This
you
is
saying you
getting
need to take the knight? Like it's forced kind of,
no,
or
but Amrita,
h6?
if you take here, this is also very risky because this pin
Hmm.
is kind of
Rook
permanent.
d8. No, nothing is permanent except for change. No, that's a famous thing, no? Oh, hmm. Rook f d8.
It's okay. Do you agree with me
Yeah, I agree.
that this pin is bad?
It's bad. Manasvi Mishra says for Gukesh this year, all these Rapid and Bliss tournaments are very new territory. He will soon start climbing to the top in them too.
Yeah. Oh, this happened, Amruta. He took on d2.
Maybe Rook f d8 instead
First
of Rook a
b6,
d8.
maybe? Because this knight is not
Uh,
hanging.
nor anybody is ready to attack. But I'm worried about h4, h5.
It's fine. I'll go g6. Maybe I
What?
can start with
No,
g6.
no, that
h4,
dark squares
h5.
will become so weak
But the knight is controlling the dark squares.
for now. But it's not permanent there. The g pawn is going to go to g4.
People are saying no heart rate monitor. Amruta, can we get heart rate monitors for ourselves?
Acha, you can? How will you show it?
We can show our. Oh,
Okay,
he
I'll
goes
bring, I'll
b6
bring.
and Magnus goes rook e4. यार Magnus हमेशा slight advantage लेके he will sit.
Hmm.
Look how he plays, man. Guys,
I think
learn from him.
the trick is to bore your opponent. Matlab, like in a good way, yeah.
Not bore. He's creating some threats. And Gukesh, as we saw, if game gets complicated, he's able to match Magnus. But if the game gets positional, he's way weaker.
With Magnus, anybody, yeah.
Look at time.
Positionally, it's
Gukesh
way
has
weaker.
50 seconds, Magnus has 3 minutes 45.
That's a huge time difference. I mean, very huge. I don't think if you don't look at the position with the time difference, it's very difficult to fight.
No, my idea is to go king f7 and rook e8. That is the fighting idea.
So f6 is nice. What about g4 right now? Is it a good idea or is it too soon?
Guys, all those who are asking for the cameras, we are unable to get the cameras for this event, so you will have to make do with these beautiful pictures that we have put of Magnus and Gukesh and our video. So sorry for that. H3, G6 played. Okay, G6, H3.
Why is he not going king f7 then?
He could have act. I think he was afraid of G4 and then H7 was hanging. I think that was his problem. So King F7,
Okay.
G4.
Yeah, it's of course very
But it's
scary.
not so bad because Amrita, when you take here, I can go knight F3 and I can win your rook. So maybe it was possible, but he goes G6, G4, knight G7, getting slightly passive here. Queen
But in
D4.
control, yeah? I mean, it's not so passive.
You can go rook E8. No,
No,
rook
f6
E8,
is
Queen
hanging.
F6.
King f7 only you go. Continue with your plan. Magnus will have to play b4 at some
The
point.
problem with King F7 was Bishop C3.
Oh, by hook or by crook, Magnus is able to
He always
put
finds,
more pressure.
like, when the fire is getting extinguished, he
Hmm.
finds some twigs, he finds some wood, he finds some
Yeah.
he puts
He
in there and he
leaves.
keeps on
Correct.
burning that, keeps
Correct.
it burning,
Correct.
doesn't let the fire extinguish.
Maybe when the humans first evolved at that point of time, Magnus were actually discovered how to create fire.
Ah,
If he was a genius, I mean, equal genius.
got it.
You got it? Amazing. This gives a god a lot of chance to.
No, my main issue here is, Amrita, that you go b4, then I take, then you take, then I go a5, you must
Yeah.
take, bishop takes, and then c7 can become
No,
weak.
but knight e8. That time that knight stays on e8, it
Huh.
cannot be kicked away by anybody. Not
But it
the
is
pawn.
passive, no? Now see, bishop c3, and I go g5. So there are some plans for white here. Black has to sit.
But what I like is now Gukesh
I
is
think
having.
black is like me, has to sit. There is no freedom.
You have all the freedom. You just went to Kolkata.
Yes,
You were going to go to Kazakhstan.
but you are
What
coming
is-
everywhere. No?
Okay, after that I'll not come. Don't worry. But tell me, Sagar. Look, I forgot the important point in your faltu talks.
Freedom is important, Mamata. H5 played by Gukesh. He's trying to get freedom. But look at Gukesh's. Oh, he's brought Magnus down.
This was the point I was saying. He had 30 seconds and Magnus has come down to a
Now what? F5? No, he goes Queen D7. Oh, he's attacking here.
King
But
G3.
this is hanging.
No, I mean, you don't take it. You just threaten it. Threat is stronger than execution.
Which threat?
Don't you know? Queen G4. It's a threat.
Yeah, it's a big threat here.
Wow, Magnus is. Sorry.
Guys, right now Magnus has a very small advantage, and Gukesh is the one who is trying to neutralize it. He goes King G8, and the reason why Magnus has a small advantage is because he has more space and his queen is here, and once again F5 is going to get Magnus a huge advantage.
Why?
Here Gukesh had to play F5, but he went here. Oh, but Magnus doesn't play it. Now can Gukesh play it?
But F5 looks scary to me for my eye because it seems like white's queen will come to D4 at some point and queen H8. So that's why it doesn't look good.
I agree.
I mean, humanly it doesn't look good.
It's correct, Amruta, and I think you are right, but somehow it works. Queen E7, and now Magnus can take, and play F5.
He goes queen H1 because I think, yeah, this is way more tempting and natural to go queen H6. Oh, G5. Magnus goes for G5, which is a bad. Oh, he turned out the D5 pawn.
Blunder.
Oh my god,
Blunder.
big blunder.
Big blunder. Is Gukesh
वो
winning?
भूल ही गया क्या D5 के pawn को?
Yeah, he's winning. He's winning. He's better.
Not winning. We can't say still
better.
winning because yeah, all the time you were
There's
in
very
a bad
little
position.
time. There's very
But
little.
6 minutes.
Now he wants to go
6 seconds and
C5
2
D4.
seconds. Yeah, they'll
Good
go to queen
suggestion.
endgame, and it will be like lot of checks. Lot of checks. Oh my god.
Check.
This
No,
could be
queen
even
d8.
dangerous, yeah, for
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
black king. Now anything can happen with
Anything.
4 seconds. But knights are good when time is less.
But
Unfortunately, that bishop is really well
oh, this
placed.
bishop is going to win these pawns. This pawn mainly.
Wait,
Ah,
a pawn, rook pawn. You have no chance now.
man, Magnus, how does he do it? Always. Ah, he's getting Gukesh under time pressure, and Gukesh is not so good at low time. Like,
Hmm.
he's not able to sustain Magnus.
Main problem in this game was he already had a lot of time to play with 30 seconds, like, and then even if he
But
got a
Gukesh was
pawn,
better, Amruta, here.
yeah. So what exactly happened?
Check, check, and then taking this baby with a check.
Hmm. Perpetual draw तो हो ही जाता था, but then that position is also you win a pawn and then you want to win.
Yeah.
It is very hard.
What a.
Things happened very fast towards the end. I mean, even if there was a blunder, like कब हुआ, कब नहीं हुआ, क्या हो रहा है, kind of it
So
went.
the score is 4-1 in the
Hmm.
favor of Magnus Carlsen. But Amruta, I would not say that the game is so one-sided. What do you say?
Yeah, games definitely. If you had to consider not blunders and a proper this thing, the score would have been right now equal. I would say actually it would have been equal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So right now we've finished 45 minutes of the match.
Acha, is there a
And
break?
no, I think we have finished 1 hour of the match. Yes, it's a small break. And guys, I want to show you something which we have launched, and the books are almost here to arrive. It's the Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park book that we have created here. I will remove the what do you call, the filter, so that you can see it well. Look at this. So this is the Chesspa in Chess Adventure Park book created by ChessBase India. It's the first ever book of ChessBase India, and we have got it. Lot of people, we showed it at the Tata Steel. They all loved it, and it is the best book if you have someone in your family who is very young, wants to learn chess, or you want to gift it to someone. It's the perfect book. It's a children's chess book, and I'll play a video later to show you, but you can see how this book is. It's filled with very nice illustrations created by Amruta and Ketki Kulkar. Illustrations by Ketki Kulkarni, conceptualized by Amruta, and it's a beautiful way to learn everything about chess. And you, if the kid is like 2 years old, you can read it out to the kid. If the kid is 4 or 5 years old, they can actually try to read these poems, like these lines, like the sleeping lines are known as ranks, horizontally placed like wooden planks. And in the end, we also give you stickers so that you can paste it at the end of the book here. Like, you can remove these stickers, and these are removable stickers, and you can play. I have put a lot of stickers of Chesspa on my uh, wall here. And right now, because this is the match of Gukesh and Carlsen going on, we have a special offer which is 25% off on the book. All you have to put Gukesh Carlsen on checkout, and you will get 25% off on the book. So you can check it out in the description. The link is there. So do. Yes, this is a good book to bookshelf. Yes, I'm actually a little bit feeling off my not on my best health right now because of I don't know, I was not able to sleep so well. Graham Pawar says you should also make Funko Pop or bobblehead of Chespa or a soft toy. Yes, we are going to do. We are going to make a soft toy at some point for sure. It's a nice book to gift, yeah, for sure. I mean, when whoever we gave this book, like we gave it to Gukesh, he said he would gift it to his niece. We gave it to Vidit, he said he would gift it to someone. It's a very perfect book for someone to start off their chess journey. Mohit says thanks for the 1 million giveaway, I received the gift today. Array, wonderful, Mohit, so good. Mukund Reddy says, how many books sold? Amruta, how many Chespa books sold?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
We don't know, but I think on the first couple of days we had good number of people who bought it, 200 or 250 people, and over the days maybe we sold 300, 400 books. But our aim is to actually reach 1 million books at some point, so that a lot of people can read, learn chess. This book is to make chess part of the culture. That's the aim. Supriya in the chat says 285 books. Array, Supriya, thank you.
We gifted a lot of people.
Yes, we gifted around 50, I guess. Siddharth Ranadeve, who has been a member for 24 months, says hello from India. Sagar bhai, oh, you are in India, Siddharth.
Nice.
How are you? Sadly didn't get a chance to follow Tata Steel, but I am getting through the videos uploaded on ChessBase India. Hope to see you at Phoenix on Saturday. Yes, Siddharth, maybe this Saturday. I am not sure if I will be able to make it or not. I will try my best, but I have my college, Podar College, has invited me and Amruta. Their 80 years are being completed, so that's the reason. And next Saturday I would be there. क्या कर रही हो?
दो रहा था बार बार तुम्हारे दाढ़ी में.
And guys, today India got its 77th Grandmaster, which is Aditya Mittal from Mumbai. And it gives me great happiness because at some point I was trying to become the next second Grandmaster from Mumbai.
Yeah.
First was, can anyone tell us who's the first GM from Mumbai? Super chat missed. What was the super chat I missed? Devesh,
It's
Sagar
amazing
by
that-
target greater than Abruta's expression. Acha.
So big.
Praveen Thipseji.
Mumbai's drought, at least
1997.
Grandmaster drought has been ended.
He became a GM in 1997, Amruta.
Maybe Goodrick Open he would have become, no? I don't know.
And now after 25 years, we have the next GM.
Amazing.
Someone wrote Sachin Tendulkar.
Mukesh Ambani. What happened? Huh?
गेम शुरू नहीं हुआ है ना, not started yet. The dude says you are the reason I don't want to get married. Sometimes when I read live chat, I feel like
What do you feel like?
I don't know. I feel very sad for people who write like, because of you, I don't want to get married.
Why do you feel sad for them?
Arey, Nubair Shah Sheikh. Hello, Nubair Shah Sheikh. Amruta's favorite fruit she's eating. It's called
Dragon fruit.
dragon
Guys,
fruit.
it's very healthy. Whoever I've introduced this fruit to, next day have told me that this is my favorite fruit from now. So please do try it. This is not of any paid promotion. I don't think Dragon will pay me.
Oh, game started, Amruta. Let's go. And time
Oh,
to
Rakshit says Hindi ChessBase India also in chat.
really where?
क्या
Oh,
बात
please can you read? He's written in Hindi.
अरे बाप रे सागर मुंबई को दूसरा ग्रैंड मास्टर बन सकता था पर उसने सोचा दूसरों को बनाते हैं हाँ, सागर दूसरा ग्रैंड मास्टर बनता था पर उसने सोचा दूसरों को बनाते हैं
भाई निकलेश भाई, अपुन ने किसको बनाया तो नहीं है, लोग बन गए.
अपन बस सोचा कि अपन नहीं बनेंगे अपने में वो टैलेंट है नहीं सच्ची बात वही है
फटाफट अपुन ने बोला कि अभी अपुन
निखिलेश एक हिंदी का वीडियो बनाना वाई जो हिंदी में ट्रांसलेट करके कि सागर जीएम क्यों नहीं बना वो सिर्फ इंग्लिश में है ना टाइम टू ट्रांसलेट इट
ओके अमृता.
एनीवे games have started
Game started. You want to see or you want to talk about why I did not become GM?
no I want to see the game of course
Okay,
nothing
let's
beats
see.
that this time Gukesh will be white no he'll be black वैसे तुम काफी टाइम लगा रहे हो ना फटाफट लाने को गेम
लाया.
Shriram asked when is Suhani ma'am going to come at Phoenix Market City?
She can come at any time. For chess, we don't know when, but she will come like for shopping and all. She comes regularly. So
I
e4 c6 by Magnus.
Oh, Karo Khan we have on the board. Amazing.
First game Magnus played e4 e5. Then second game he played e4 c5. Now he's playing Karo Khan.
Next time I think he'll play French.
Maybe, yes. Knight f3 e6.
C4.
Bishop e2. This is all good. Knight e7. Carlsen's h6. c3. a5 a4. Knight d7. Knight d2.
Oh, knight d2.
Queen b6. Knight b3. Bishop h7. Bishop d2. And knight g6. So here's my question to all of you in chat. This is the live position. What is the major imbalance in this position? Yesterday I ate some ice cream on the last day. So that's why I got some cold.
No, you have got cold 2 days. Sir.
Space. White has space. Exactly, guys. White space. Both sides have bishop pair, but mainly white has space. And now, Amruta, I can take the knight. Look at this. I can take the knight. Bishop takes. And a very common plan is to go f4 with the idea of g4 and f5.
So this is actually going into the Gukesh complicated position. मतलब ये गेम में मजा आने वाला है without any doubt. सही है.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is not your classical, this is not your classic positional chess. And Amrita, Gukesh might also say that look, your knight is out on a limp. Let me just move my knight. Later, kick your knight and then move my pawns up like this. So it's also
I think
possible.
This I like more then. Maybe this I like more. That you don't exchange the knights. Of course, both are good. What do you think? Will he exchange or will he go back? What do you think? He goes back.
He goes back. And now he wants this plan. G3, F4.
Rakshit are what Nubair calls Desi attack.
Now castles. Yeah, now let's go G3. Oh, he goes knight D3.
Is he stopping C5?
Yeah, he wants to take control of the C5 square. But I believe F6 is going to be a very powerful move for black. The main reason is that let's say if I go F6, Amruta.
G3.
You go G3. I will put my knight back here. But also possible is to go for check.
What? Acha, bishop f3, bishop d3.
And if you take this, so now this knight d3.
Acha, that's why knight d3 is not the best idea.
But Magnus goes c5, and actually it kind of makes Gukesh's knights look more much better placed now. Knight takes, pawn takes,
But everything is getting
bishop
exchanged,
takes.
right?
Yeah.
Knight takes c5. Of course, you want to take that bishop. I don't think you can let it stay there.
Yeah, I think I'll take it. I'll take, queen
Queen
takes, bishop e3.
And then bishop d4. Bishop को d4 पे
Yeah,
बिठा दो.
put the bishop there.
Afterwards,
I like
go for g3.
white's position. I like Gukesh's chances here.
White's position is pleasant, but it's still not enough to get somewhere, I feel. He goes bishop f4. Maybe here Gukesh is actually trying to not expose
Why
his
is
king.
Gukesh not playing bishop e3 bd4?
I feel the
I know.
previous games have affected.
I know what he's doing. He wants to go queen d2 and sack, maybe later. Keep that option open.
Yeah, won't
Maybe.
be enough.
Hey, but Amruta, he wants to trap this knight. Imagine I go g4, then king h2, king h3, knight is trapped.
But g5 is always there, na?
G.
That's another kind of
Yeah.
complication
Yeah.
for sure.
Now my main thing is, if Magnus can find rook d8 and d4, he would be doing well. Nuber says, I think not bishop e3 and d4 because knight f5 and takes. But Nuber, let's start
then
with
we'll
bishop e3, queen
Go to
c7,
bishop or no?
and I go bishop d4. You want to play knight f5 and take here. Possible. This might be what Gukesh did not like. And so that's why he played bishop f4. And now Magnus goes bishop e4, putting pressure on g2. Amruta, if you go g3 here, then Magnus, is he looking for some checks here? Actually, nothing's
No.
coming. So he has to go back.
Hmm.
No, but Gukesh actually plays g4.
Yeah,
Wow.
you are right. Actually, he's trying to trap the knight. Or provoke g5.
But I am very afraid of f6 or f5 now.
Yeah, his king is going to become weak.
f5 looks crazy because
It's going to get dangerous for Gukesh, for sure. What is the time?
But
Oh, look at
time-wise,
time.
he's 1
He
minute
has
ahead.
1 minute more.
Wow.
Still, this is not an easy position, in spite of anything.
Oh, he goes f5. He finds it. Great move.
Acha, f5 was better than f6? You mean? How should Gukesh deal with this move?
g5. But then there is knight g2 attacking the bishop.
Oh. You can't take. Maybe f3?
Beautiful
Oh,
move.
sorry, f3. What? Illegal.
But this is beautiful move. f5. I think you want to take, but then rook takes, putting pressure here, knight, bishop. Too good.
No, this is.
He goes
very
bishop
difficult.
e3. Hitting the queen. Now queen c7 back. But you know, Amruta, Magnus has not been bulletproof in these games. He is making mistakes and Gukesh must grab them. For example, let's say if I go queen c7, hitting your pawn.
Bishop d4 or f4, I would think.
If you go f4,
yeah.
I think knight g2 becomes a possibility to hit here and here. But let's see what happened in the game. He goes bishop e3, d4. Okay.
Bishop d4.
He takes with the pawn and
Wow.
queen d5. Wow.
But why did he take with the pawn? Why not bishop?
I think he would have done the same. Queen c6 or queen d5. He just wanted to get on this long diagonal here, Amruta. And if you play f3,
Yeah.
which looks very logical,
Exactly.
then comes the move f takes g4,
fe4.
fe4, queen takes e4, it attacking here and threatening a mate.
You can't stop that.
So that's the reason why Gukesh under big pressure, he goes rook c1, But now with bishop c2, he's going to lose the queen because of this mate threat. No, he doesn't find. Wow. What?
Magnus plays
Magnus?
knight f3. Still that.
Magnus doesn't find this simple tactic.
Or maybe he wanted to go knight f3 for whatever reason.
I mean, he's still better, but
Yeah, knight c, bishop c2 was just simple. Yeah, actually. Oh, rook c5 super blunder.
yes, because of queen d8, h4, and h1.
Mate in 3.
What? Magnus is.
Magnus is actually not in his best form.
For sure.
I mean, come on, with 20 seconds, it's tough.
No, but. Okay, he's going here and he wants to mate this way.
Any scope of Magnus blundering big time?
No, Amruta, I don't think so.
Something.
Bishop F. Look at Magnus's rook, so active. And his h pawn is now running down the rook. Magnus is like, I don't need to, mate him if I can win in the end game. Yeah, h pawn is queening. Gukesh resigns.
Oh, it's a tough match, man. It's a very tough match. Because now the score difference also puts extra pressure on you.
Yeah.
Also, when you realize that towards the end in time pressure, it's a different ball game, that is also putting a lot of pressure. I mean, this is just an amazing experience for Gukesh.
No, this is a great experience. But Amruta, the thing is,
very tough one.
Magnus is just taking him into time trouble, also outplaying him in. He's just playing better chess, and Gukesh has to find some way of, improving on the go, which is very tough.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You don't have time to think also. Also, Gukesh, it would be Gukesh's first time, right? When he's getting
played
such
Magnus,
a match.
Yeah, he's played Magnus twice though.
No, not that way, but like such a match.
Yes.
Intense match. So this is for the first time. I don't think for anybody it has ever been smooth.
Yeah.
Okay, I love the bishop on d5. So if Magnus takes on d5, white gets a passer.
Very strong bishop. And Gukesh has once. Oh, this time Gukesh is black. Sorry.
So Magnus has got a nice bishop on d5 somehow. I like how Magnus is able to fix the pawn structures in a way. Many times subtle moves, those pawn moves, and that is doing well.
Now look at Gukesh. He goes and he gives up his bishop. But why? Like, what was the reason to give the bishop pair to Magnus?
I think he wanted, knight on d4. Exactly. f5. He wants to go f5. I like actually this idea. And if Magnus plays bishop takes d4, then it is an opposite colored bishop endgame.
But then his bishop.
No, not e takes d4. I think he will go c takes d4. Practically, I like black's position, going knight g5 and getting some attacking chances. White has no break. a4, a5 seems like the only way for white. a4, a5, rook e1 to get in. But by that time, can Gukesh create some player? 1 minute difference. Magnus is up with a minute.
Yeah.
This game, maybe he has to try to create something. What? 1 second.
He's won g3.
1 second. Okay.
So knight c7, bishop c3, he's taken. Magnus takes with the pawn. Rook c e8, a4. And now you will see there is pressure down the e pawn, and there is also pressure down here to put pressure on this. Goes a5. No, this is a knockout event, guys. So, of course, Gukesh has got a very tough draw. In fact, we had Arjun who lost to Fabiano Caruana, if you remember. So, it is, and tomorrow is Nihal versus Anish Giri. That's also a big match. E4, takes, AB. He's just losing this pawn. F4 played here. And King G2 played here. And now Queen F6 with the idea of Queen F2 could be some possible chances to attack. He goes Queen C3. Now, of course, Gukesh is losing this game. He's a pawn down, and his king is also uh he's in, but white king is slightly weak, and that could give him some chances. King G2. Yeah, very calm move. Oh, he resigns. He just resigns the game. So this game is over. They're starting the next game now. One second, guys. Just Okay, so Gukesh playing with white opens with d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, bishop b4. I didn't update the score. Okay, so it's 6-0, 6-1. He plays the Bogo Indian, bishop knight d2, a3, bishop e7, e4. And look at this, Gukesh gains space on the board, d6, bishop d3, e5, castles, knight d7, rook e1, a5, bishop c2, ed, knight d4, bishop f6. Okay. Now Gukesh must play this like Karpov style. If Anatoly Karpov was here, you would go knight f1, knight g3, or knight e3. Knight c6 on the board, attacking the knight on d4, bishop e3 played. But this is not a good move by Gukesh. I think a better move here, according to the engines, is to put the knight here, putting pressure on these 2 points. The problem with bishop e3, and let's see if Magnus is able to spot it, and guys, let's see if you guys can spot it, is a very powerful move here. Knight e5. He doesn't play it, he goes rook e8. But knight e5, look at this move. Attacking c4, you must go b3, and now you can go for a very nice undermining move, a4, and this entire structure breaks apart. So this was a very nice way to continue. He goes rook e8, and now Gukesh immediately takes the opportunity to play f4 and stopping the knight from coming here. Actually, all those who are saying that this is embarrassing or this is whatever, I think overall this is a great learning experience for Gukesh. So it's like whatever he can learn from this, he can try and improve as a player. So the longer this match goes, the better it is for Gukesh. He might lose with a big margin. It's possible. He might make a comeback still. It's not like the match is over because 3+1 segment will still happen. 1+1 will also happen. So he goes f4, and now I think can. Oh, nice. If Magnus goes knight c5 to put pressure here, after take, can you find a very powerful move for Magnus, for Gukesh here? White to play. Let's see. And after take, this is hanging. Or you go bishop c5, dc5, tripling the pawns and then pushing e5. Both ways are fine. Maybe e5 is a little more tactical directly to play e5. In the game, he played f4, knight d4, bishop d4, bishop d4, queen d4, queen f6, queen takes, knight takes, a4. Why did Gukesh play a4? Actually, one possible move was knight e3, knight d5, but he goes a4, bd7. Now this pawns become fixed on light squares where the bishops are there, which is not a good thing. Because when you have the bishop, you want to put the pawns on the opposite squares of the bishop. Rook e3, rook e7, rook a e1, rook a e8, h3, bishop c6, g4. I think Gukesh was just afraid that his pawns will get fixed here with a4, and so he played a4, and that was the reason. But now you can see how Magnus coming here with his knight to c5 and wanting to put pressure. You can already sense that Magnus understands Gukesh's biggest weakness. It's his positional play, and he's able to create such situations where Gukesh has to take a decision, and this is all very good stuff for Magnus. Okay, h4. Gukesh is still trying for some sort of activity with h5, but you can see how everything is revolving around this e4 point. 1 2 3 4 attackers, 4 defenders, and this is a weak pawn. There's nothing to attack as such. But it's true that it's not even easy for Magnus to find another weakness. Yes, he goes here and he puts pressure. Maybe Gukesh can push g5, or he can come bd1. Yes, he pushes g5. h6 played. You can take the pawn. Take king h7, h5. That could be one idea. How else do we continue? King f2 maybe. I think king f2. Yeah, he plays hg, hg. King g7. Okay. He took. King h6. And how do you continue now? h5 maybe. h5, gh, rook h1. Oh, he goes bishop d1. His idea is still h5. Look at this variation. h5, gh, knight h5. And the point is, after king h5, what is the move here that white should play? Guys, very quickly, white to move. What's the move? Can you find it? Anyone? Very cool. Yes. Rohan Wadhwani, you are right. And all those who are saying you want to go rook g1, then you can't give a check on h3 because bishop controls it. So you start with rook g3. And let me see how many of you have been able to get this answer. Rook g3. Aditya, someone, Thogan, Sarthak, Makes Sense, Exasperated, Vamsi, Lucky, Jacob, Admire. Well done, guys. That is the correct move. And now what happens is the rook goes here and checkmates the black king. So that didn't happen. He went bd1, knight e6, f5, knight c5, h5, gf, ef, bishop c2, oh, d5 comes, and now this is weak, this is weak, this is weak. Magnus is picking up all the pawns here, and this is going to end. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, he resigned. That makes the score 7-1.
Yeah, it's getting a little difficult there. What do you think, Sagar? Will it be psychologically very much impactful right now, or Gukesh will still be
I think
not thinking about the score and
Gukesh
everything?
is a big fighter. I mean,
Yes.
he also has a lot of willpower
Yeah.
in general. So he will definitely want to make a comeback.
Hmm.
I think with the 6 point lead, Magnus is already like has a very firm grip on this match. It's not like he's going, and he's also shown now slowly winning games in convincing manner.
Magnus has stopped doing mistakes, yeah,
Yeah.
like in the beginning games.
Yeah, now it's like last 2-3 games he's playing much better than before.
So in fact, initial games it's way more possible to beat Magnus, but now it's going to get difficult. Which means if now Kukesh is able to beat him, then it's already a big result.
Yeah, it's like on the last day of Tata Steel, we had Vidit
Hmm.
lose 5 games,
Hmm.
and then he won 3 games to make
Hmm.
a comeback. And it was not like he came in top 3 or anything, but it just helped him a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
mentally.
definitely.
And I think Gukesh should try to come back
Correct.
here.
Which he will, of course, try. I definitely don't think that he is going to give up no matter what, as much as we have seen Gukesh in all the tournaments and his games. Uh, by the way, e4 has been played.
Yeah,
Do you want to ignore it?
I think here bishop b7 is one idea.
E5,
Another idea I
knight
was thinking
e5.
to take knight e4,
Oh,
queen e4, queen c4, queen a8, knight c6. Does that trap the queen? But maybe not.
no, because bishop moves, I don't know where, f4 or something with the idea of
Yeah,
rook
bishop
c1.
f4, bishop a6, rook c1.
Hmm. Those are too many
Below then
arrows, but
queen
I
c1.
don't think
Okay,
it's
let's
going to
try.
work.
Take, 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 take,
Queen
take.
8, knight c6, yeah, bishop f4. Yeah, if I go queen f8, king f8, anyway I have two rooks, right?
Hmm. So,
But it would be like maybe with some initiative with white, yeah, after queen f8, I would say.
oh, this
Or
is
no.
possible, Amrita, to play this way, but maybe knight e5 exists and then queen is hanging. So you take here, or you take here, and then he takes here, and then you take here, and then you play b5 with or
Hmm.
bd5. But Gukesh goes knight d7.
Yeah, it's c4. But what about e5, bishop d3, queen e4? Those ideas, are
No,
they
this is
very
very
strong?
scary position for black because white has two bishops and also an open position. So
Actually,
Vinith
for
says Gukesh is not good at speed chess. We all know that. Yes, he's not great, but
that's why. But at this point of time where castle had happened, normally the knight c6 and
yeah,
queen c7 and e5 are the ideas, right? In general. So what he chose was queen e to queen c7.
yeah,
But
he's
Magnus gets e4 very quickly here,
yeah.
and you don't have time to stop the pawn. So e4, knight bd7. Now he has played. Maybe now he is suggesting e5. I mean, but white will not allow. Magnus will definitely play e5. You don't even have much options. Knight d5 looks like the only idea.
bd2.
And what about bishop d3?
Ah,
With the
knight.
idea of Greek gift, no?
So if I go knight c3, you want bishop h7.
I might might get it.
Yeah. And now knight g5. Looks bad.
Yeah.
So he went e5, knight d5, knight g5.
Acha, Magnus first went knight g5. g6,
If you go h6, he wants to come here and here.
yeah. Also, there will be a sack on h6.
Also, here, Amruta,
Queen h5 over, right?
queen h5, h6. But better is
Bishop.
queen d3.
Just
Double
simply
attack.
you lose the piece, no? You should have asked the chat. Someone says this is the final 5+1 blitz game, right?
I think so, yes.
Acha, okay. Oh, this is almost impossible because it's like a dream position for white. You have the pawn on e5, which controls this f6 square for the knight, which cannot defend h7. Then you have this knight nicely placed. You have queen ready to go here, bishop ready. This is ready to attack. So this is positionally it should be already over.
Yeah.
If anything he's able to find, it would be a miracle.
I mean, it's not like over, but yeah, it's very tough now, Amruta.
I mean, with Magnus has such a position, right? Which is amazingly placed pieces, and that king side is just weak.
Right, he goes h6, knight e4 on the board. And Dhananjay Saini has sent a super chat saying, remembering Magnus's words, as happy as beating a 16-year-old. But still, Guki OP, great work, CBI. I remember Magnus was once asked after he beat Vincent Keimer, I think, in a game. He was said that how do you feel? And he said as happy as one could be by beating a 16-year-old. And I think today he's just doing this. And I think these are the kinds of games which matches which make you realize that Magnus is definitely better than these youngsters, not just in speed chess but also in some of the decision making, like positional decision making and all. And I think Gukesh will learn a lot out of this experience for sure. But f6, and now Amruta, there are many ways to continue for a win, for an advantage. But one very interesting way is to sacrifice on h6.
Oh, will Magnus do that?
And the point is after gh to give a check and pick up this pawn, and then this is hanging. Yes, he takes it.
Because Magnus even has
Magnus
nothing
OP,
to fear even for the score. And as complicated as he can play now, is just amazing for him.
Yeah, just too good. Amazing move. Bishop h6. And now if you take, he wants to give a check. King h8. You can take this. You can also come here.
Maybe king h7, I would like to support the h6 pawn.
Yeah, it's better, I guess. Then I take. Now this is hanging.
Knight f... No, where do I go? Knight f4.
But I think I have check.
Queen f5, knight g6.
A check here. And trouble, yes, because
King h8,
king
yeah.
h8
Knight
only
f6.
move.
Knight f6.
And
I
you
can't
can't take because of queen hanging.
No, because
And
queen
rook
f8
hanging.
check.
So he played king h8, queen g6. Ooh. Amazing
You
class.
can't defend h6. Oh, bishop h6 was a nice finish.
Yeah.
Classy finish. Oh, and 5 seconds for Gukesh. Too hard. I mean, but as we know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Tushar Kaul asks, Sagar bhai, is this one of the best forms Magnus has seen? He's been on fire lately. finished the Champions Chess Tour with a near impeccable record as well.
Yeah, he's in very good form, but I think we should wait till Vaikanze. Oh, sorry, World Rapid and Blitz and Vaikanze, because both are over the board. Which was the last event that he played over the board? Oh, and Gukesh makes a sort of a counter sacrifice.
But Rook D3 should be over, right?
How with the idea of this?
Yeah, Rook D3, Knight F4.
Knight F4.
Rook G3.
Queen is hanging.
Oops, sorry. Rook D3 is not happening.
Not Rook D3, but Amrita, you can first give a check.
No. Rook D3, Knight F4, Queen H6
Oh, he
check
took
was
here.
there, actually.
No, but you can take this, no, first. Check here, king here, then Rook D3 with the idea of.
That is also good. But he took the knight.
Oh, and he had to take with the bishop here, so that if Rook D3 now, there is Queen F5.
But
Check is met with Queen H3, GH3, Rook G8.
Oh, wow. I mean, there is some defense. There was some defense.
Yeah.
Tricky defense. Practical one, in fact.
But he took with the pawn, and after Rook D3, this is unstoppable mate. And so Gukesh resigns, which gives Magnus 8-1.
8-1, and then was this the last game we can say for Blitz? Or
Yes.
is there any more game happening?
Last game in the 5+1 segment. Now we'll go to 3+1.
Baapre, 3+1 will be even more difficult. But the good part is right now he gets some break.
Yes.
I mean, which was kind of important.
Yeah, very much.
So, also, will he be white in the next game? Or not sure about it?
Maybe. It's always alternating. He'll be white.
Rakshay says Magnus recently beat Salim Saleh 7-0. Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, in dodgy invitation.
Howdy Man says Gukesh had one amazing game.
Yes. That was one very nice game.
Yeah, that's a masterpiece. Yeah?
And then he had some winning positions, good positions, but he couldn't make the most of them. And Magnus has played just too well. Now in the last 3-4 games, he gave no chance to Gukesh. So by the way, guys, if you see on our screen, you will see that there is a subscriber count where we are closely now reaching 1,024,000. And then next to it is the Chessbase Chess Adventure Park, which is a book that has been made by Amrita and the ChessBase India team, Ketki and myself, and we have all contributed. It's a very good book to learn chess, and you can find the first link in the description if you want to get it. I'll just play a short video for you to check it out, and then we'll be back for you to for 3+1 segment of 60 minutes, and we hope that Gukesh manages to fight back. It's not a lost cause yet. It's tough. It's going to be very tough, but not impossible.
Everyone, I've to take you on a trip to my Chess Adventure Park. Meet my friends, Pawn, tiny yet powerful. Then comes the tricky knight, Bishop, the diagonal's ally. Let's meet the elephant in the room, a rock-solid rook. Queen, the most powerful piece and the most valued piece on the board. King, the most important piece and the ruler of the ring. Fasten your seatbelt and let's get going to a special place that's mind-blowing. ChessBase Chess Adventure Park, a brilliantly illustrated storybook to introduce the game of chess to children in a fun way by ChessBase India. Get yours now at ChessBase India shop.
Okay guys, that was ChessBase Chess Adventure Park, and I hope that you liked it. And this is a perfect book for anyone to begin their chess journey. Very young kids, parents can read it out to their children, You can give it as a gift to anyone you want to start their chess journey. We recommend it for young kids, but also elders can use it. It has a page on how parents can use the book to teach their children. It has a page with very nice, small little things that are there in the book, what to explain what they are. There are stickers in the book, so it's a very nice book, fully illustrated with many beautiful designs. So please do check it out, and if you like it, you can pick it up. Yes, Nihal versus Magnus will happen. I think if Nihal manages to beat Anish tomorrow, it is Anish Giri versus Nihal. So that's going to be a big match, and I think it will be a very well balanced matchup tomorrow, Anish versus Nihal, because Amruta, Nihal has beaten Anish Giri already in chess.com
Yes,
global.
I think it would be like a revenge match for Anish.
Yeah.
Rakshi says even I have someone in my mind that I can gift it to.
We also know, Rakshit, whom you want to gift it to. Actually, Magnus will be looking to win the World Rapid and Blitz in Kazakhstan towards the year end when he's going there.
That would be a good challenge, for him, because last year he didn't win. Even before that also he did not win, right?
No, he had not won he won in 2019, Amruta. Then
Yeah.
2020 didn't happen. 21 he did not win.
And now he's not even going to play the world championship. So this winning of having this world title would be kind of important for him. But it's not easy with all the youngsters. It's not easy. now.
Yeah, it's going to be very tough for Magnus to win the World Rapid and Blitz. But he'll definitely take it as a challenge. Last time you saw he was trying so hard, but he couldn't.
Yeah, I think Nadirbeg was an important stopper.
Yeah, Fisher title also he missed. Correct.
Magnus versus Hikaru in speed chess will be interesting. कब होने वाला है? अच्छा, year it would depend, no? After this game.
No, Hikaru is also playing here in this one. In this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 16-player event, Amruta. So
No, but right now Hikaru is playing with right now. Matlab,
first
he also
game.
has to
Yeah, he will qualify.
But
he struggled big time in India.
Yeah, Tata Steel was not very easy because of these players.
No, he had a very tough time.
But for all these players who are there, it's a very different environment with the audience there, encouraging, clapping, and one major difference was Vishy was there for Waka, so it's a big support.
Yeah.
Like you know that you make a mistake, you can always go to Vishy, you can always ask him, ki, there's not much time, but what is the improvement I can do, and
Correct.
it's a big mental support for sure.
Moon says बेचारा मैग्नस की लाइफ अजीब है, किसी को हरा दे तो वो रोज की बात है, एंड कोई उससे हरा दे तो वो न्यूज़ बन जाता है. That is true.
That is true. But number one हो world के तो then it does have some downsides. For the first time, I think we had 3 Indians out
Yeah.
of 16.
Yeah, I think in previous some speed chess championship we did not have even one. So all these youngsters definitely making our country proud in different ways, and it's very enjoyable to follow them, especially Arjun, Nihal, who won the Tata Steel Chess India Rapid and Blitz. Prag won the Asian Championship and Arjuna Award. Gukesh who has been playing so well in classical chess and has reached 27, 30. I think everyone has a very different style of play. Everyone has different events that they give priority to. And I think Gukesh's experience in online chess is the least amongst all of these youngsters.
That's why I think particularly this match is so important for him, whatever the result is. But each and every game with Magnus is so valuable.
Yeah,
However, you even lose, but it is super valuable for
correct.
him. So, but what we saw in deathmatch also when he was playing with Arjun, the way initially he had a tough start, and then he would sit there, he would sit so calmly, quietly. I don't know what he kind of calculates, or what he thinks, or what he does mentally, but then he's able to make a comeback,
Yes.
which is so hard to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And here also in Tata Steel he did the same thing.
And I have a feeling that Amruta, if Gukesh, now in the 60-minute segment, there will be roughly 8 games. If Gukesh can win a couple of the games to start off with, the games have begun. So if he's able to start off with a win, at least it pulls something back, it puts Magnus under pressure.
Yeah. But by the way, what has Magnus played? Pawn is on b5.
Yes,
How?
knight f3.
Was it e4 b5? Ah, okay.
He
I
goes
thought
b5,
it
and
was
this is
e4 b5.
this is a very respectable way to play against the red team.
Acha.
Yeah. d3. Generally, they put their pawn on e6 now and get their bishop out from here, but he plays g6. And you know what Gukesh has chosen actually? When you are in a tough situation, no? You go back to the things that have worked for you when you are young. And for Gukesh, knight f3, g3, bg2 castles is something that has worked for him since he was a very little kid. So he has played this, and look at the way in which he has put up all his pieces to launch some kind of an attack eventually with f4, f5. This is exactly what he wants to do. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Thank you for becoming pillar of Indian chess. Thank you. a4 played, and Amruta, now what Magnus wants to do is play a3 and weaken some of the dark squares.
Yeah, there are a lot of.
So that's why Gukesh goes a3. And then he manages to attack the bishop here. Bishop a6, queen d2.
How?
The bishop was
Bishop
here.
was
No?
on b7.
So here, queen d2, c4. Very quick. Magnus is very quick to create his play. Because he knows if he waits, Gukesh can get some kind of an attack on the king side.
Yeah.
So he goes c4 very quickly.
He's not giving any like on the queen side. Magnus is very active. He's
Yeah.
already opened 2 files, which is going to make it slightly difficult to continue with the attack, because it's a question of how much you want to expose this king.
Right. And his last move was slightly inaccurate. He could have tried knight c5 to b3 or knight a5 to b3, but he goes knight e5. Gukesh takes, good move. Knight e5, and now Amruta, can
d3 is
Gukesh
hanging.
find a
And
very
you cannot
powerful
go bishop f1. Blunder, big blunder.
Yes.
Knight f3 check.
Loses the queen, and but there is a great move here. And the point is, let
And
me ask the chat, not queen e2, guys, that's a mistake.
Not deep.
f4. And the point is, after knight d3, now to find the move that gives white an advantage. Can you find it? Actually very tough, but
Not easy, yeah. Not easy at all. Now we should. Oh.
yes. All those who have mentioned bishop f1, Amruta.
Yeah, bishop f1.
Pinning and winning.
He has to go knight c5. Bishop takes c5 first, or bishop takes
Bishop
a6
c5.
first?
If you take here, I can play bishop b6 and
so
then take. So you must take here.
Then you win the bishop.
And I can take,
Rook d8, rook d8.
take, and win the bishop.
Wow.
So that was a winning move, and the people who have found the move bishop f1 are Rage Hunter, Leo, Battle, Barinder Jeet, Anitya, Tushar, Abhi, and Dhanashri. Well done, guys.
It was a nice tactic, but somehow covered all 64 squares and
Yeah.
for 3 minutes.
Not easy. So
Not
Gukesh
easy.
went for the most natural queen e2, but this turns out to be a mistake now.
Mistake.
Yes, because
Why?
of rook b8. Fantastic move again found by Magnus. Your
Wow.
plan is that if you play f4 to take on b1, take on b1, and then take on d3.
With every move, Magnus is actually stopping Gukesh's ideas.
And now you want to play f4, but the problem is, boom, takes,
Queen b1 check.
not queen b1, and once again,
Acha, Queen
because if you
b1 there
play
is
queen
bishop
b1,
f1. Kya?
no.
Yeah, forced. No, how will you
What about
otherwise
rook d1 though? Just
Oh, okay. Get it, get it, get it.
so he played rook c8, bd2, bishop d4. Amazing play by Magnus. He's given up a piece, but he's so confident about this pin here that he's even ready to play it without. Okay, how do you take advantage now? That's the question. Queen b1, bishop f1. Gukesh still trying to hang on. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, hi all, I humbly request you all to kindly like the stream. Also, can anyone suggest what is the best time to visit chess club to meet Sagar? I am coming to Mumbai tomorrow for a week. Nikhil, if you are there next Saturday, that would be great. This Saturday, I'll try my best to make it. Oh, check here. Check, takes. What a nice bit of calculation,
Amazing.
Amruta. He took here and now finds this amazing move, Queen G1.
Oh, Queen g1.
Yeah, it's a brilliant entire sequence because you attack the bishop, then you attack here because if you take, he wants to take,
Double
attack the
attack.
bishop and the knight. Such precise calculations, and now the a pawn is so strong that in spite of having two minor pieces, white will lose a piece for this. And by the way, Gukesh loses on time, it seems, or no, he resigns.
Yeah. I mean, you can have a better position, but the way the phenomenal finish, what Magnus is now getting into is brilliant. It's
Too
not
good.
like he's
Too
just
good.
winning,
No,
but
this game was so good. This game was so
beautiful
amazing.
finish.
I think this was the best game by Magnus until now. Let's see how many times can Gukesh take punches and still manage to come back. And also Magnus is that guy, no, who doesn't, he'll not loosen up, Amruta. He'll only tighten the screws because he knows that if he manages to beat Gukesh in a very big, with a very big margin, then he doesn't have to worry about Gukesh as a opponent for many years.
Not really, because this is still rapid and blitz. Classical,
I know,
he
but
won't be able to
it
compare.
creates a psychological barrier when you beat someone like say 15-1, 21 in any format. It creates something in your mind.
Of course, it may create something in his mind, but not on Gukesh's mind because he will board. That's very good to see. G3
Yes, Sahil,
system.
we have 1+1 also for 30 minutes, but there I think Gukesh will face tough time because I think in
Yeah,
bullet.
1 minute would be very difficult. Okay, Magnus went a4 right now. Queen c7. You are okay to not play e6 and give this square to knight b5 all the time is possible. Rook e1. What's the idea?
Goes bishop e7.
Maybe he wanted to go knight b5, so he protected the e4 pawn. Last move. Now you can take here, I think. No, he doesn't take. He's planning to play a6. Anyway, the light square bishop is going to get exchanged. But b takes c6 would be nice for black, I guess.
Yeah. He goes b3. He wants to put the bishop out on a3.
But you can go bishop f6, or you don't want to go bishop f6.
Possible bishop f6 seems like a decent.
Or maybe just go rook a c. But if rook a c8, then knight c6 he will play. So that bc6.
Yeah, he played it.
Got it. He's got that move.
He went bishop a3. By the way, guys, generally what happens is that you always have a player with whom it's very difficult for you to play. And I'm sure in your friends also it would happen that you have an opponent with whom you can never score points. Did you have someone like that, Amruta?
Yeah, I remember this is definitely there. It does happen. Somehow I used to, it's funny, but with Ratnakaran, I always had problems.
Yes. And I think
Because I was such a slow player and he was the 1 hour 30 minutes. He just doesn't think at all.
I also had this issue with one of my friends with whom I grew up. His name was Rahul Ved, and he beat me so many times that it became a very psychological thing for me. Every time I had a good position, I would think he would now beat me. So it's not easy. You might think that, players are able to reset everything just like a computer before each game. But far from it.
Yeah.
I think humans are very emotional in general, and if they have a tough time against someone, it's not easy to snap out. By the way, Amruta, now once again Magnus has the bishop pair.
He's very good with the bishops, and I think he's very good with the pawns, Sagar.
Yeah.
Somehow his pawn moves and the timings are amazing. Bishop f6. Where is the break? Normally, if you want to go d5,
I think
cannot
C4.
allow e5. No, I'm talking for black.
I think black is just waiting. Oh, but
wow, c3 is not the best
what
move.
about this? Like, why did he?
I mean, Magnus making a weak move is not going to be easy.
What is his idea?
What is the idea? Knight b7 maybe?
bd6.
Oh, he just loses. He just leaves a pawn, yeah.
Yeah,
Even
he
I
takes.
didn't see it.
But
I
no,
don't
the
know why.
thing is, what was his point?
e5, maybe bishop d6 and rook d6, e5.
Queen a2, but knight c5. Yeah, now Gukesh has won a pawn. Let's see if he manages to convert this. He has 1 minute. He's ahead on time. He's a good position. If he can beat Magnus.
No, but what about opposite colored bishop is always possible, na? Bishop takes
but
c5.
that's fine. c3 is weak. You can win 2 pawns. Yeah, knight a4, attacking here.
c4.
And now
that's
queen takes.
Bad move. Just queen c4 and you had 2 pawns up. No, d6
is
hanging.
Take, yes. Bishop takes.
Oh, but there is a pin, na? Bishop takes, bishop e5, rook d4.
Wow.
Clearly winning. Rook takes d4, bishop he's winning a piece.
He finds this move, and Gukesh making a small comeback here with rook d4, because now the bishop is hanging. Bishop can't move because the rook would hang, and now with bd4 he's attacking this as well as this. So he went bishop e7, but after rook d7, rook d3, in comes bishop f2, and Magnus resigns.
Yay!
Gukesh wins. That's a good win for Gukesh, and he wins his second game against Magnus Carlsen.
Do you think Magnus could have taken it a little casually because he got his score so like that kind of a thing?
Amrita, to give up that b3 pawn was a little weird. He wanted to play c4 here, maybe.
Mouse slip.
Yeah, it could be because b3 had just no sense.
Oh, was c4 a decent move then? Can you just make it on the board?
Yeah, it was good because the rook protects cb3. I think he might have wanted to play that. But okay,
possible.
Let's go to the next game. And now Gukesh gets that.
plays d4, but he gets another white.
No, he was black right now.
London system. Nice. So maybe also that playing e4 in less time with Magnus was another difficult task.
Yeah, possible.
Not just...
so he shifted to his London system and he's playing now cool and calm. Let's see how this continues. Does he short castle here? Does he long castle? Where does he go with his game?
Tushar says, I doubt Magnus is any time casual apart from the time he played with Neiman on the beach.
Can happen that when you're winning, like what he won 7 games in a row, you can get a little bit like, okay, I'll now win all my games. So this was a good reminder to Magnus that Gukesh can still keep punching.
Yeah, exactly. Knight c4. Whether yep. He goes knight f3. Now maybe good time to go knight e4 because there's no knight on d2 here. The other way is to exchange this bishop. But I think Magnus likes bishops. He may avoid. He goes queen b7. And it's a right time to kick this knight away from here. Gukesh can go b3. That would be a very nice move. By the way, Gukesh has 40 seconds extra as of now. More than Magnus. Oh, nice move. Gukesh goes b3. Very nice. कहाँ जाने वाला है? Where is it going to go? These 3 squares, most probably he'll go knight d6 so that he can knight e4. Yes, he goes knight d6. Immediately jumps to e5, knight e5. यहाँ पे थोड़ा some danger here for sure.
Yeah. Is he putting pressure?
Yes, definitely. Gukesh made a very nice at the right time. Played
B3.
b3, kicked this knight away.
What about
I'm
BA4
liking
now?
the position. BA4, then maybe rook comes to b1, a5.
I
Maybe
think his
I'll
idea
fix
could
it.
also be h4, h5, no?
Yeah, h4, h5 is possible. I don't know which route Gukesh is going to take. Magnus takes on e4. Another thing is 1 minute more Gukesh is having. Queen c8. What's the idea? Okay, he just prepared for rook b1 and attack c3.
Yeah. He didn't want to go into this diagonal here. So he put the queen here, not on c7.
And maybe rook a7, rook c7, trying to attack c3. But let's not forget the a6 is also weak. And maybe this is the right time to take a break. Go c4. Gukesh goes c4. Clearly, Gukesh's pieces are way more active, beautifully placed,
Yeah.
and in attacking positions.
But now the knight will sit on d5 and black will have good control, Amrita. Also rook d7 could put pressure here. So
Yeah, but can you not just keep your bishop on e5 and as we were discussing h4, h5?
yes, that is a
I'm not
possibility.
100% sure. Also, the a6 pawn, yeah, it's a weak pawn. It's fixed now.
Knight d5.
Unfortunately, you don't have these ideas because the b6 square is always going to be protected. But you do have rook c6 ideas after rook c1.
He goes queen d7 and maybe he wants to pin here.
Queen b5. So rook is c1, queen b5 is a problem. So Gukesh plays rook b1.
Now rook b7. I think Magnus will try to trade a few rooks.
Few? No, but he can't go rook b8. Let's
At least
not
one
forget.
pair of rooks, yeah.
Maybe take.
Actually, Magnus's move rook a7 was very cool, Amrita, here. Rook a7 with the idea of activating here. It was the
I mean, the
that-
queen c8 idea was very good, I would
Yeah.
say. So, with the idea of rook a7.
Now he's getting his rook into the game.
Takes. Maybe time to move the queen from e2? No.
Now, this is weak, Amrita. But even this is weak.
Yeah, and after bishop e5, white should be okay to
Bishop e5.
exchange, right?
He goes queen c4. He wants to keep the bishop pair.
Majorly because the b8 square is controlled, so he doesn't have to worry about doubling there.
And bishop e4. Now rook b1 can be a threat. Queen b2. Is he looking here? Can we go rook b1? Rook b1, d4 is hanging, Amrita. All of a sudden you are losing a pawn. But in
No,
this
so go rook d1. Let's say you just play safe.
But rook d1, knight c3.
Ooh.
So Rook c2, now queen d4, and he's ready to give up material in order to maybe put pressure on c6. Bishop d5. Takes queen a6. Oh, he's got this important pawn, Amrita, and he has a passer now.
And Magnus has 15 seconds, whereas Gukesh 25 seconds.
Check or rook c8. Which one? Which
Whose
check?
king is weaker? Rook c8.
Right now, the white king looks safe with this, but if bishop e5 comes, it can be trouble. And now,
what about
Amrita, queen b7 with the idea of attacking here. No, he goes queen a8.
But
Take
after
this.
rook h8 check, there is king
Bishop
g6.
e5. Check.
And then you don't have any more checks at least.
No, bishop e5 was a nice move. It removes the defender of the king, and now the white king looks way weaker. And surprisingly, the black king is safe here.
Yeah.
a7.
Very surprising.
a7. No, use very little time. Gukesh play. Queen b8.
Oh my god, it's gonna
Takes
get
on
crazy.
h4. He's trying to checkmate somehow. Queen e2. Excellent move by Magnus, and Gukesh blunders under time pressure. Rook d3 was the winning move. Rook g4, hg7. He's making a queen.
Rook g3.
Knight.
No, you don't have time to make a queen. Lost on time.
Because if you queen here, queen f2 is hanging with a mate, and in the mutual time scramble, Magnus showing who is the boss here and wins the game. Yeah, very interesting game.
A fair result would be a draw if the last mistakes would not have happened.
Yeah, but Amrita, the main point of playing
time
this format is
time pressure.
is to play.
It's speed chess. That is true. Anyway, next game has started. Gukesh is black, bishop b2. It's the Nimzo Indian. Yeah, Nimzo Indian classical line. Queen. He goes b6, not queen c7 here.
Okay, c4. Magnus, like, I have bishop pair. I want to open the position. But in that, Amrita, his king could get weak. Bishop g4 played. Instead of this, cd, knight d4, knight d4, bishop d4. This could have given black a very good position with rook c8 coming up and getting a lead in development. But he goes bishop g4.
Bishop g4 also, isn't it threatening d4 pe pressure
Yeah,
with
to
the king
take,
in the
but
center?
the thing is that knight e5 would have been an idea.
Okay.
The second is take, bishop c4, and
Has
knight
this happened
e5.
in the game?
Yeah, rook a8.
Then color क्यों इतना light green हो गया?
Yeah. Knight g4, queen g4.
But d4 is now hanging. Oh, he goes d5. So g2 नहीं मार सकते? Queen g2, long castle. This is nice. Here, what was the... Oh, Sagar, here there was a very interesting move for Gukesh.
Where?
It was here, in this position.
Ah.
Knight d4 would have been
E4
very
rook
interesting. And if
e8, huh?
e d4... No, just simply c takes d4 with the idea of b5. Also because g2 is hanging. So it would have become very complicated, obviously. What he played was
Knight
not
a5.
knight d4, knight a5, bishop e2, and queen g6, offering a queen exchange. But what about bishop d3?
Queen g2, maybe long castle. Huh? And
He
yeah,
plays bishop d3. Carlsen plays.
I don't think you should take that pawn, Amrita, because the moment you take on g2, it can get very bad after long castle. Rook g1, two bishops on the long diagonal. It looks very, very scary. So queen h6.
Queen h6. But now white can't just do long castle, right? Because c4 would be very scary.
Yeah.
So he plays bishop
But he can always
f5.
short castle.
Yeah, short castle is there. Bishop f5. Now whether you want to keep your rook on c file or d5 is a question. Rook d8 is nice. You are attacking d5. Can you defend it? Can you go e4? He goes e4, but not the best idea. Oh, very quickly Gukesh goes knight b7.
I think mainly White doesn't know what to do here.
Yeah, I mean the question is, what do you do with the king? You can go short castle. Also, e4 is not the best idea by Magnus because whenever e5 goes, there is knight d5. And if you don't go e5, then knight d6, e5 go knight f5, right? I don't know, I'm not sure, but it's a little bit complicated.
Oh, look at Magnus once again going down on time. Amrita is down to a minute on the clock.
He must not be liking his last move, I believe. But I am like Gukesh very quickly played knight b7 here. Very surprising. f3, very bad move by Magnus. Because right now
Knight
Gukesh
d6.
must play knight d6.
Hitting the bishop. Yeah, he
Yes.
plays it.
Look at these ideas. Knight f5, the king is in the center, rook e8. Obviously, you can't keep the bishop on f5. He goes
Amrita,
bishop
can he
h3.
find
And
a
it looks
sacrifice?
like something is loose here with the king in the center. What do you take?
Take on e4 with the f knight, suppose. fe. And now queen
You have to take
h4
here, no?
check.
Otherwise it... Acha.
And now if g3,
You can't play
h3
g3,
hangs,
this is hanging.
f2 if you play,
Queen
then
f2 if you play,
queen
then...
e4.
Ah, queen e4. And you are okay to play this, basically. Wow, this can become crazy, huh?
So Gukesh has some.
And with 30 seconds for Magnus, but Gukesh has to then...
Now Gukesh has to find knight
yeah.
e4.
Without
Take
thinking
here
much.
this knight or take on d5, but he goes knight h5.
I think he wants to go knight f4, place his pawn on g5. Positionally is still fine, but that was very strong. g3, Magnus stops knight f4. He's just not even letting the knight to come to f4.
Nice move.
Yeah. Of course, you can still play knight f4 because this is hanging. Oh, but he goes f5, e5.
Yeah.
30 seconds
It's
each.
so scary now with these pawns coming down the board.
The funny thing is the pawns are going like bindast and the king over here, इसको कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा है.
Rook d1.
Okay, now you can go knight d4.
Bishop takes.
Because the idea is rook d5, bishop takes, pawn takes, rook takes, queen e3 check, blunder over. Haha.
Yeah, knight d4 is definitely a good idea, Amruta. Now, from what you said, he plays it.
But now there's slightly difference because the king is on f2, so you will have to be content with taking the pawn on e5.
Yeah.
Still, White's king looks way weaker. I don't even know why computer likes White's position more. Rook e1. It's not easy to make good moves for Magnus.
Rook
11
d5?
seconds. Take the pawn. No, he goes rook c8.
Queen.
What? Was it a blunder?
No, queen f5. He wants to go rook f8.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
And win
He
f3.
wants to make it complicated. d3. But the king is safe, no? Now? Rook e2 check. King h1. And knight g3 check? Oh no, h3 is defended all the time. 2 seconds. Any blunder possible?
Wow.
King g8. Oh, lost on time, no?
No. F4.
Blunder!
Knight e4. He must find it. With the idea of going to f2.
No, lost on time.
Who lost on time?
Gukesh.
Gukesh in a winning position.
Oh. Knight e4 is winning. Rook d7 is winning. Actually, kind of many moves. Even if you play something simple, he's got... But 1 second, how is rook d7 winning?
No, everything winning, yeah.
Yeah, but he's just taking the pawn. Oh, shit.
That was close.
He was winning, and I think he made it so complicated. He was successful in creating a crazy position.
Yeah.
Which even Magnus would not be understanding exactly what to do. Yeah, of course, even if Gukesh for that matter, but
This is the opening in which Gukesh had beaten Magnus in game 2.
But in that game, there was a bishop e3, fe3, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the bishop
f
was
file
on
was open. Knight g6, bishop g3. Okay. Now this bishop is on f6. Still, you can have the
small edge to white.
same idea, maybe going g3, h4 could be an option. He goes c6, d5. Magnus has got the central break already. Gukesh goes a5, but now d4 center space is pretty good for him. Tushar says that this loss would hurt more than anything to Gukesh. Yeah, I think that was definitely a very would be a difficult loss after such a complicated game. Anyway, but I think here he is going to get some interesting positions again. Question is whether Magnus will get f5 first or Gukesh will get f4. Clearly Magnus, because he just went bishop e7 with the threat of f5. Maybe Gukesh will go for c3 break. No, he goes king g2. But what's his plan for f5? Exactly, takes. Pressure here. Queen d7, rook h1. This is going to get slightly worrisome for Gukesh because the bishop is going to go to d8, maybe shift to c7. e4 is going to be a very strong threat. Maybe you have to play rook e1 so that some more defense on the e file there. What else is possible? Not easy to find some good moves because he cannot push the pawn. There is bishop g4. Yeah, he goes rook e1, bishop d8. It's happening. If you go g4, then I'm worried about bishop g4 idea. Then of course the squares will be really weak. Main problem in this position for Gukesh is very hard to find good moves. Cannot think of a break now because there is d3 which is hanging. So positionally, it's very difficult for white to play. That's why he's taking time, and Magnus is having a lot of time in hand. 2 minutes 34 seconds. Knight h4 also not possible. Yeah, g4, bishop g4, h4, queen g4 has happened. It's over. Rook f3. Yeah, this was very tough. Complete non-coordination of the pieces. If you see the rooks, this bishop is there, but absolutely no contribution to the game. Oh, rook f2, what a finish. King f2, there is rook f8 check, and Gukesh has lost this game. So the score is actually 12-5. Sorry. Okay, so next game has not started yet, I believe. Gukesh lost this game, Sagar. Yeah, I updated the score. Next game. They'll have a break right now. Okay, maybe they have a break. And now does it start a bullet or 3-1? Oh, it's going to be a bullet segment, right?
No, start Still 30 minutes will be left of 3 plus 1.
Okay, 30 minutes, 3 plus 1. And break is there. So guys, when the game start, do let me know. Until that time, let's have a chat. What are the tournaments? Are you guys going to play any tournaments? Any upcoming tournaments? And by the way, in January there will be Delhi Open, which is a very, very big tournament. 2 to 3,000 players generally play. So you must think of playing some tournament. It will be a lot of fun whenever you can. And for all those who have joined in today, we have had India's 77th Grandmaster Aditya Mittal, which is a very, very good news. And Mumbai's second Grandmaster after a long drought of 25 years. We have the second Grandmaster. Praveen Tipse was the first Grandmaster. Spandan Das says Gukesh is learning a lot from this matchmaking of a legend. Rise stronger champ. Wow, what a nice message, Spandan. This is absolutely true, and I completely agree with this. Who knows? This is the match which will take him to that kind of a. Sometimes I often feel that, yeah, you have played tournaments which are mediocre, but those tournaments where you've played your worst or you have not been able to perform your best, I mean, those tournaments which hurt you the most or kind of give you that fire that no, this is not possible. And those have created the biggest impact. I think those are very, very useful. So I completely believe sometimes instead of okay, maybe worse is better in the long term because it gives the best. Exasperated Farago says it's Gukesh today, but it could be anyone, literally anyone, even Hikaru. Yeah, that's true. Arth asks, when is the World Rapid Blitz starting from? That is starting from 25th December to 30th December. Normally, those are the dates. And no, 26th it starts, 25th will be the inauguration or something. Actually, every 31st December, it's like most of the chess players are in the flight. So, it's funny. We'll have a flight at night, something like 10 o'clock, and 1 o'clock will be reaching Delhi. So it will be like 12 o'clock will be in the flight. And we will be sleeping. Nivya Pal Chaudhary says Amritadi couldn't meet you at Tata Steel but met Sagar and clicked a picture, got everyone's autograph too. Wow, that's amazing. Shahrukh says even Hikaru recently himself told about a story where Magnus and him played about 40 games of Blitz and Magnus won those games, and as a result he felt Magnus had a strong edge over him. I don't think that is a. I mean, of course, he can get the edge for a while, but if you are constantly evolving as a chess player, then sometimes that edge could also convert into something like a disadvantage, because let's say Magnus considers that Hikaru has certain kind of weaknesses, but Hikaru actually works on them and plays differently, then Magnus is expecting some sort of moves which are not happening. I think this is a possibility as well. I mean, I can share a story where for me it was all the time I used to get under time pressure. So most of the people who would play with me knew that I would come under time pressure. They would just play fast, so they would not be thinking as such. So at one point when I kind of changed and I decided to play really fast, my opponents just couldn't kind of take it that I'm playing very fast. And there I kind of got an edge, because what they were expecting from me as a weakness was not happening. And because of that, even their chess was getting affected. So at that point of time, I could beat the higher rated players, and it turned to be to my advantage. So I think there are a lot of perceptions there. How many games will there be in the match? As many as in 30 minutes there can be. Guys, if you followed Tata Steel, by chance, if you followed any Tata Steel videos on ChessBase India of playing games, in case you may not have got time to catch up on the streams, do watch the playing games in a way where you are actually thinking and finding the moves. They will be very, very useful. And do you have any particular favorite game or favorite video? Did you watch Arjun versus Hikaru? Oh, it was such an epic reaction in the end. Ah, ISO says Arjun versus Hikaru last game. Yes. How many of you were there in the hall, in the tournament hall actually, and were also watching? Ah, Ishan says I watched it live. Nice. Sarfaraz says great games in Tata Steel and Vishy Insights awesome. Arey, kya baat hai? You followed it. Amazing. Game has started. Are you sure? Let's see. Ah. Oh, game has started. Sagar, game has started. Oh my god, 20 moves. हेलो कब बता रहे हो? अभी बता रहे हो? Sagar, game has started. Okay. By the way, he did play again the G3 system, Reti system. He did play, yeah. He did play the G3 system again, and let's go to right now the current position as quickly as possible. Magnus is white. Oops. So let's take black right now. Rook c8, knight d2, b5. Magnus goes rook c1 here. Knight goes to b6. Kind of gives some Sicilian kind of structure for white, for Magnus. Knight d5 and now f5. So let's just... Oh, actually Gukesh played f4 here, and it really looks great at first sight because he's got some attacking chances. So we have to see why the edge has gone to Magnus, majorly because of this bishop here on h3, and the bishop again, the double bishops with Magnus is just so good at it. Secondly, you can see the weak pawn on c6, and that's the reason the knight cannot move from e7. It is completely tied down. And when you have knights, you need them to be on good squares. This knight needed to be on d4. Let's say it would have been so powerful. From here, it can't go anywhere as such. It's a long journey. Even if it goes to knight d7, it cannot go to c5. Maybe knight f8, knight e6, but it's a long journey. Oh, this Gukesh already lost. Next game has started. Knight f3, knight f6, Reti. He's white. d4 takes, queen d4. And rook c1. Okay, that's a nice rook shift by Magnus. Rook goes to c5. Easy planning to go to h5 and knight g4. Wow. Wow, that is interesting because rook h5, knight g4. This bishop is eyeing there, queen a8, queen a8. A very nice move for Gukesh would be to go knight e1 and actually exchange these bishops. That would be really interesting. Will he find knight e1? That would be important to exchange this bishop on b7. It looks like a complete monster. So, oh yes, he goes knight e1. That's a good move by Gukesh. Very good move. Rook h5. Oh, rook h5, but now g4. Where do you go after g4? Rook has to go to c5 again, and then you exchange the bishops. Get your knight to d3. Another tempo for the rook on c5. He goes g4. He goes g4. Even if rook e5, there is bishop b7. Yeah, Magnus goes rook e5. Take on b7. This rook is right now kind of not stable. If it was his life, he's still not stable. Still searching for a job. अभी engineering हुआ है. Queen g3. Bishop g2. Queen g2. He's okay to exchange the queens. Queen takes g2, knight. But if queens get exchanged, maybe slight edge will stay with Gukesh because of the space and outposts. Let's see if Magnus will exchange the queens or not. Also, for Magnus to go to knight to c5 is not going to be easy. Oh, h5. What a move. He's playing really complicated. But Gukesh now has a chance of playing f3. He first goes knight d3, attacks the rook. Where is he planning to go? Rook a5. I am actually worried about this rook. Yahan nahi, wahan nahi. It's completely unstable. b4 very early. Queen g2, king g2. Now rook stays on a6. Keeps this under attack. b4 was a slightly early, but if you move the knight, then there is rook a2. क्या ही रुक है ये, मतलब so many rook moves in the middle game. Funny, yeah, we have not seen that. Rook a6. What can Gukesh think of? He can think of g5. Okay, he plays g5 because the knight doesn't have anywhere to go. Knight goes to h7. Surprisingly, the initiative is with white. Gukesh has 40 seconds, 1 minute down. That is the main problem. Apart, the position is fine, playable, but time is definitely a big problem there. h4. It's important to take, yeah, take, and Magnus will win the a2 pawn right now. Rook takes a2. But what? Rook takes a2, rook a1, rook a1, rook a1. Yeah, but this rook is very, very active. So still can be still very playable. a5. Very nice move would be c5 over here. Can Gukesh find it? Not so easy for 20 seconds. He goes f4. Yeah, the knight had to come back. Now knight e6 is coming back very strong. King f3, knight c5, ba5, ba5. Rook pawn is always dangerous against the knight. But we also have a bishop here. Right now he plays c5. Maybe takes. Knight takes. Some exchanges are going to happen here. But this is a pawn, an extra pawn for black. Gukesh is a pawn down, and that's why it's very difficult. Okay, f6 is a threat, but you just take king e8, king e3. Any chances of Magnus making any errors? Just 13 seconds with Gukesh and fighting against this extra pawn. Not going to be easy. Knight goes to d6, maybe f6 right now. You can't take here. d6 is hanging, but there's no threat. Just, yeah, a3, a2. Good time to start this pawn. King d4. But what about this check? What about taking the pawn here, then taking this pawn as well? No, Magnus is not letting this a2 pawn go. It's like the key part of this game. Unfortunately, these pawns are on light square and you can do nothing. Or rook d1. What? Simply take on e7. Knight h4 wins another pawn, and this game is over. Gukesh has lost the game. Next game is starting. Magnus is white right now. Knight f3, d5, g3, bishop g4. Interesting opening. It's going to be, is he going to take on f3? Yes, he does take on f3, bishop f3, gf3, ef3, c6. So without this bishop, he is going to put the pawns on the light square, as we will be able to assume. When one bishop is exchanged, trying to keep the queen on light square to do the job of that bishop. e6, h4. Wow, look at this. Must all be theory. Bishop e7. Will he go h5 already? Or will he go bishop g? Oh, he goes bishop e3. Maybe Magnus is planning long castle. Could be possible that way as well. Gukesh simply castles. Oh, score update. Yes, I will update the score. Funny thing is, there is no draw. 13, right? Oh, 14-2. One of the toughest day, huh? Yes, I have updated the score now. Okay, 94. Maybe this knight should jump to d5 right now. He goes g6. But what is his idea? Just trying to put a grenade there. But has to always be careful for this h5 hook. Bishop e5. Not the best idea there. But rook c8 was played. Maybe a good idea for Gukesh was to go knight h5. Threatening f6. Oh, that would have been very powerful actually, because there is no f4 square. Gukesh went rook c8, king g2. Now again the same idea, knight h5. Gukesh, will he find it? Because he can threaten f6. It's a very strong idea. Come on, Gukesh. He goes knight e8. He actually intends the similar idea, but knight on h5 would have been very important, because he would have won the pawn also. Knight c5, bishop c5, dc5, c6, f6. Now I'll go knight g7. Maybe, okay, always have to be alert here with the bishop and queen eyeing down there. Knight g7. Actually, this knight is very nicely placed in the center, cannot be kicked away. Pawn structure is fine. Position is pretty complicated. Time is also in control. So Magnus again playing with double bishops. He loves bishops for sure. Two knights can be very tricky. Is this going to be the game where we will see some tricks? Rook e1. Rook e8. Will Gukesh try something like king h5? King goes somewhere, g5, rook g8. No, Magnus himself has played h5. Now king g7. But what about g4? What is the plan? Where is the knight going to go? He takes. Even now g4 should be played by Magnus. Will Magnus play g4? Or does he have any other ideas? Thinking of moving this knight from d5 looks very risky for the future because the 7th rank is super weak for black. They have equal time. In fact, Magnus picks this knight. Bishop takes d5. E takes d5 is important here. C takes d5 would not be good because you allow the passer. He takes C takes d5. And now g4. Knight h4 check should be given. Some active knight over there. Okay, he has an option to first take on e1, but Gukesh goes d4. What's the idea? gf5, dc3. Take, then take. But he plays queen takes c3. Maybe first take and then g takes f5. There's a double pawn there. In fact, double pawns. Oh my god, 4 pawns in one file. That's funny. Whose king is going to be weaker? Mainly black's king because of the 7th rank. Magnus has 1 minute and Gukesh has 30 seconds. But if Gukesh doesn't land up in big time trouble, this should be possible to end in some kind of perpetual, I would say. Queen d5 check. Queen f3 maybe. Queen f5. Wow, nice that there is no double pawns. But he takes the queen. He's going into the rook endgame. Rook d8. Still doesn't care about taking the pawn. Rook e7 check. He allowed the rook on 7th rank because maybe he plans to go king h6. Oh, king h6 was not a great idea because he loses the c6 pawn now and it's become a very difficult rook endgame. 6 seconds in hand and a c passer pawn. It's hard to find. It's hard to find a defense. So king h6 he goes. c6. I think Magnus can simply push the pawn on c5. Rook c8. No, this is over now. Rook 8. If you take rook c7, there's rook a3 and he'll just put the rook behind the pawn and this pawn will start pushing. Technically it's lost. Yes, he has lost the game. And just update the score. It's the 15 points for Magnus, 2 points for Gukesh. One of the toughest matches, but the most important thing a chess player gets to learn, which in no other sports they get to learn, is to keep fighting. He cannot say now I don't want to play the match. He has to, it's not a knockout here. He has to keep playing. This is the state of mind that you push yourself to fight, to hope. And this is one of the biggest learning for a chess player, yeah, and it really helps in life, guys. Queen c2. How did the pawn come on g4? Gukesh is white here. G3, castle, and g4. What? Really? Oh my god, it should be his preparation, because look at the time, he's having more time. What an interesting preparation. F5. Already the computer loves Gukesh's position. Gf5, ef5, c takes d5. I believe this is all preparation. Knight d7, and it's already very good for Gukesh. Rook g1. You're threatening bishop h6. There is a pin down there. What is Magnus going to do? How is he going to defend it? He can move the king, but then there is also knight e4, fe4, queen e4. Lot of threats suddenly, all of a sudden. Looks like such a bad position for black, but how did it happen? Oh my god, are we seeing some kind of a novelty on the board? Can Gukesh cover up a 13-point deficit in bullet? 13 point is very difficult unless Magnus goes in a very bad form. Knight f6 he played. Right now Gukesh can chop this pawn, can go bishop h6. Should go bishop h6. Why not? And after bishop h6, g7 is going to be attacked, but he first takes the knight on e4. Why? Why did he take here? Because fe4 gives Magnus some chances to get back into the game. It's important that Magnus takes with the pawn. Yes, he did take with the pawn. Bishop h6 now, and knight g4. Bishop g5. Yeah, that would be interesting right now. What else? Knight e5 is another interesting move to play. But yeah, you're winning. What is the material right now? 7 pawns with Gukesh and 6 pawns for Magnus. And he's winning another pawn here. He's losing a pawn here. So actually Gukesh is a pawn up. This is the moment. He goes knight e5. Now Magnus can actually play king h7 and defend the pawn on h6. King h8 would be a blunder. Knight g6 check and knight f8. So king h7 is important. But Gukesh can simply go bishop d2, long castle, and the position is very pleasant for him. Yes, king h7 he goes. Still, bishop h6 earlier would have been a nice move. After fe4 here, bishop h6 would have been nice. And for knight g5, bishop g5. This would have, but it would have led to a lot of complications. So what Gukesh chose was to play simple chess. King h7, he goes bishop d2. That's his idea. He wants to do long castle, bishop f5 long castle. He has to take care of some discourse here after e3. But Magnus will also pick up the pawn on d5. Knight takes d5. No, he first takes bishop e5, which is not the best idea, because after d5, what Gukesh has got is this beautiful file. Also, Gukesh has more time than Magnus. This game is important that he keeps the advantage. He also keeps that time in hand. He's clearly better. Can Gukesh beat Magnus Carlsen in this game? This time he has the double bishop. This bishop is right now trapped behind his pawn. So this diagonal as of now is safe. Rook fd8. But is it a good time to open up this diagonal? F3. threatening fe4, double attack. He goes knight b6. Yes, chop off this pawn, fe4, attack the bishop here. But he first saves the bishop. c5. Come on, now it's important. Take this pawn, Gukesh. F takes e4. It's a good time to chop off the pawn. It's a tripled pawn, obviously, so it's not like very, very tempting. Yeah, I'm getting a pawn, another pawn, and all of that. Oh, he goes e6. Not a good idea. But Magnus has only 7 seconds. Magnus also goes c4. He finds the move, man. With such less time, he finds some amazingly brilliant moves. Rook d1. Gukesh has to be careful about ef3 now because the f5 bishop is supported. Queen d4, a nice move, threatening rook g7 check and mate incoming. Magnus goes g5. Bishop b1, ef5. Finally, some exchanges are going to happen here, but black's king is weak. Let's not forget the pawn on f2. Super dangerous. That's why this is better, but 2 seconds for Magnus. Queen d7, go queen f6. Queen f6, edge g5. Yeah, queens are exchanged. It's equal but super complicated with the pawns. He gets his king here. He's going to get the f3 pawn. Gukesh is going to be a pawn up. No, it's equal pawns, but the e pawn is super dangerous. King f7. He is better. Can he convert? Gukesh is clearly better. Can he convert? Oh, knight d7 check. He missed it. Now it's going towards equal. Unless there's something where he can win the 3 pawns. No. In fact, it's getting dangerous for him. For some reason, king d4, king c5, bishop e6. Oh, and that's the reason. What? Okay, we'll have a look at it again. e5, but this is a good news that it's not losing for Gukesh. He will be able to hold this. c3 takes a3. This pawn is stopped here, but this pawn is winning and Magnus is blundered. h2, g8 queen is happening. Oh my god, what is going on? Gukesh lost the game. Magnus had blundered here. He played h1 queen. Gukesh played queen f7, king d8, and king d6 was the blunder. He should have given queen f6 check. If king moves to c8, then bishop c8 check. If king moves to b8, then queen d8 check. And it would have been a checkmate. Oh my god, this is the checkmate. He played king d6. What a roller coaster game this was. Completely crazy. He played king d6 here and Gukesh missed mate in one, queen c6. Oh my god, this would be definitely a big heartbreak. Definitely a big heartbreak. Anyway, one of the most complicated game it was. So too good game, too good. I believe it would be almost close to impossible to play even any perfect chess. Yeah, it's impossible to understand in 1 second with such probabilities of candidate moves happening there. Magnus Carlsen is white in this game. Gukesh is black. No, the reason the earlier game was a bit of a heartbreak because you've almost reached that position after so much of complications that Magnus had to make a blunder or a mistake. In fact, it was a complicated position, and then finally you miss mate in one. So definitely that was That game I would consider as towards heartbreak. Well, Magnus has played b4 and sorry, rook b1. Last move, knight d7. He's kept his king on f1. This rook is on h3. Gukesh has not castled because, this structure over here, some sacrifice ideas, it would be very risky. So Gukesh has not castled. He goes bishop c6 right now. This pawn on e5 is weak. a5, not a nice move by Magnus. He gives the pawn, b takes a5, b takes c5, knight takes c5. Magnus is not going to get enough compensation as it seems. In fact, these guys are passers and extra passer, I would say. This is an extra passer. So bishop d7, he retains the bishop. Position is clearly better for Gukesh. But time is also more. Very important for him to keep this advantage. Bishop goes to c2. But go a4. You have two pieces supporting that. He takes the e5 pawn. That is also nice. Bishop takes e5. Rook goes to f3. Maybe now it is not any more dangerous to take and then later castle. It's not going to be so dangerous. So can we just say that Gukesh is going to be simply material up? Can we say that? He goes a4. Nice pawn there, as we've discussed. White has actually got artificial castling. King g1. What do you do now? Do you want to push this pawn as well? Why not? That's a possibility. Or do you want to just go rook b6, keep this support? Queen d6. Queen d6 is a nice move. Queen e2. Just now maybe is a good time to castle. Oh, Gukesh keeps the king on d8. Oh, that is a surprising decision for me. Because he could go castle. He could castle actually. But he goes king d8. Doesn't want any pinning ideas. Rook d1. Can he not just take the pawn on c4? He takes another pawn. If you just count the material, Gukesh is actually 3 pawns up. But with the king in the center. Now how dangerous that is? We don't know. The time is equal. This is the only drawback, that the king is in the center and the rook is yet to come in the game. Apart from that, he is 3 pawns up. So the moment this rook gets out, the king gets safe. Gukesh is simply material up. Bishop a2. Rook b4. Now this rook is ready to come to b8, double the rooks. Rook c3, there's a pin here. You want to safeguard, maybe you go rook c8. Or the king, oh my god, the king is just walking with us like it's in the garden. I cannot believe that the king is fine and safe on b6. Can you guys believe it? Rook c8, rook c1. The king goes to b7. He doesn't want it on this diagonal of pin and discourse. He goes king b7. Maybe he plans to go queen b6. The point is there is not even f5. This bishop has this granite here. Very hard for Magnus to find any play. Knight f3. He goes knight f3. But what about d4? What is the plan? Isn't it just a fork? It's simply a fork. It's lost. Magnus is losing. Wow. This game Gukesh is winning. I just don't know what Magnus was thinking. Maybe last game was too complicated. Too complicated. d4. Are we going to see a resignation from Magnus right now? He goes knight d4. Take the piece. Shanti say. Nothing to worry. Rook takes d4. Or queen takes d4. Still, Magnus not giving up. With 7 seconds, he's still playing because blunders have happened in the past. and they can happen in the present. Oh, but right now Gukesh has won. Gukesh has beaten Magnus. That's a very, very nice news for all of us, guys. Third game, Gukesh fights back. Imagine if he was completely disheartened, he would not have been able to fight back. But he did fight back. So the score is 15-3. Am I right? Oh, 16-3, yeah? Okay. The score is 16-3. And next game is not starting. Is it over, guys? 30 minutes are over. Oh, so this segment of 30 minutes is over, and now what we are going to see is bullet chess after the break. And at that point of time, we'll definitely call Sagar as well. So 1 plus 1 is coming. Ritik Kumar says. विनित सेइंग सो जाओ फ्रेंड्स. अरे नहीं, अभी कैसे सो सकते हो, अभी तो बुलेट होने वाला है. मैग्नस वर्सेस गुकेश बुलेट इज गोइंग टू बी सच अ डिलाइट टू सी. Forget about the score, forget about the result, but just the matchup and the games. All that is what matters. Yeah, King is walking bindas. Yeah, in this game, I think the King was really a superhero. Superman ही था वो completely. कितना टाइम में बुलेट स्टार्ट होने वाला है? आई थिंक द चैट इज गोइंग टू हेल्प अस. इवन आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट shouldn't take much time. Maybe 5 minutes, yeah, max. Guys, how much time is it? Taman Bachani says also great job on Chespa. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, this is the book which you guys should definitely check it out. A very, very interesting and a nice book. A lot of effort has been put in this book to make it creative with all the illustrations, a lot of trivias, even for the adults. They will enjoy looking at it for sure. So do check it out. Some nice concepts, an amazing gift. Chocolate वॉकलेट मत देना. Chess book देना. Let them get introduced to chess, all the kids. Santi says Magnus watching World Cup and playing chess. Magnus is a big football fan, so definitely I think he would not be missing watching the World Cup. What is your favorite time format, guys? Do you like blitz or bullet or classical? Actually, blitz, bullet, or classical? What do you like the most? Blitz, bullet, rapid, or classical? Sorry, 4. What do you like the most? Rapid, classical? अरे classical वाले है क्या बात है? What I thought was everything is going like Insta reels, yeah, short of time, like सब कुछ ही छोटा हो. So I thought you all would say bullet, but I'm very happy to see it's rapid and it's rapid is something which you guys like very much. Classical is the real battle of nerves, says Ritesh. No, even in rapid and blitz, definitely nerves matter a lot. Some guy somewhere asked, do you like commentating, playing, or organizing chess events? Or something else, or I mean, lot for me. I think this is the perfect question for Sagar. But playing, I think we've not played for 5 years now, a serious tournament. For a chess player, it means a lot that you go well prepared, you are focused, and then you play. Just playing chess is one part, but when a chess player thinks that he had to go and play a tournament without preparation, generally doesn't feel very happy about it because you want to give your 100%. Hmm. So, Rakshit, do you know how much time, after how much time are we going to start the bullet? And guys, tomorrow it is going to be Nihal versus Anish in speed chess. That's going to be fun. Are you going to watch? Yara says I would ChessBase India Clips channel पे stream कैसे करे जयराज because it will be a clip, right? 5 minutes का stream कर सकता है वैसे. एडिटर्स एडिटर्स को बोल सकते हैं ये एडिट ऐसा क्यों बनाया है, तो दे मे बी दे कैन एक्सप्लेन द एडिट. नो आइडिया बट शुड बी वेरी सून. ओके, 2 minutes. Maybe let me check. Let me just call Sagar by that time and check with him. Okay, we will call him once the game start, guys. The bullet game start. 1 second. I just don't want to miss it because the bullet games are going to be so fast that if we miss the first few moves, it will be very hard to catch up. So this matchup was really amazing. I feel, as we have discussed it over and over again, it is important. It is a very important and key experience for Gukesh with less time, playing with less time. And I think it's okay because you are very strong in classical chess, and you also know that you need to work on the rapid and blitz chess. So it's completely fine. I mean, if you at the end are looking at becoming a world champion, then these disappointments are a part of the journey. Rakshit says, I have sent Sagar Magnus's photo on WhatsApp. He is literally sleeping while playing. Really? So, where must he be right now? Maybe either it is early morning for him, or what would be the time? If it is European time, then it's night, but maybe he's not in Europe. Maybe he's in US. What's your favorite format, Amrita? My favorite format would be actually, yeah, 7 plus. I think in deathmatch, I really liked the format. It was nice. Everything all together. That's something nice, I feel. Okay, game started. Yes, game started. Game started. Oh my god. A lot of moves have happened, but Gukesh is white, and right now the good news is he has slight edge Also, good news is Magnus's king is in the center. We'll check the opening later, but knight g4 has been played. Bishop Gukesh takes the knight. Oh, he could have retained the bishop, but anyway, nice rook on g3. What's going to happen to the bishop here on g7? He goes bishop h6. It's a blunder because queen h6. Oh my god, and Gukesh finds it. Amazing. You cannot take it because there was rook g8 mate in one. He goes rook f8, knight e4. Maybe some threats here. Rook d8, rook d8. Take the rook. King takes d8 or queen. No, you cannot play king takes d8. There is queen f8. So he goes queen takes d8. Now go rook d3. Beautiful move there, because if you take here with the knight, queen c6 check would be over. But he doesn't go that. He goes queen d2. Of course, everything is winning right now, but it's bullet chess, guys. Anything, one move can change the game. Bishop d3, king e7. Okay. He's just a piece up right now. Gukesh is a piece up. Rook h7, king d7, king d6, rook a7, a5 is hanging. Rook g8, he is attacking g2. Still some things to take care of for Gukesh, the central pawns, but no, he has started pushing the a pawn. इसको बस आगे बढ़ते रहना है. Oh, d3, nice move. If you take with the pawn, rook e2 is happening. Come on, 4 seconds. Oh my god, Gukesh has to make a move. He gives the piece, but a pawn is there. Knight, a rook pawn against the knight is always dangerous. In spite of that, the material is almost equal. So Magnus has fought back. 2 seconds for Gukesh. Rook a6 and he blunders. Oh my god, now it is going towards a draw. f3, but the time is just too less. h5. f2 is maybe f2, h6 check, rook h8. Maybe we'll see something like this. Yes, that's happening. Once again, he's back in the game. Rook h8 check, king g7, 8 queen. Oh wow, he wins the rook. Magnus has blundered again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now this is something which Gukesh cannot absolutely mess up. He is simply piece up. And there is a b pawn. Even if it was an a pawn, it's the bishop. Wow. Wow. He is winning. A fine comeback by Gukesh. He has won the first game of bullet chess. Let's move to the next game. We do not have time. It's close Sicilian there. Bishop e3, bishop g2. Maybe is he going to play queen d2, f4, knight f3, castle. f5 would be the idea, is to look out for knight d4. Bishop e6, just get your rook to e1. Get all your pieces. Okay, he went for f5. All of this is still preparation. Black. Magnus is going to long castle here. Very interesting. Maybe a3, b4 would be the ideas for white. But Gukesh goes rook e1. He has some different plans in mind. Material is equal. Opposite side castle. Nicely placed bishops there. King will go to h1 at some point. f7 is weak. Okay, maybe, sorry, I'm very sorry. Magnus is white, but I really love Magnus's position here. Yeah, he's clearly better. d5. Takes king g2. Whether you want to go bishop e5 can be a possible idea for Gukesh. Gukesh is 30 seconds low on time. This is gonna get tough. No, this is almost over. Moves are happening too fast. Wait, any perpetual ideas there? Queen e4 check.
It's defended b7. Now queen c6. You can save yourself perhaps, but he's already a piece down. But in bullet, you never know what can go wrong. And what? Magnus has 47 seconds out of the stipulated 1 minute on the clock.
Oh.
Rook h8. He's thinking about his move.
Maybe.
Yeah, he
Oh,
takes.
he takes on.
D, queen e5. Go on, Amrita.
Yeah, D,
Yeah.
queen e5, king h8.
I think
Back rank is
you were
weak.
talking about you thought that Magnus was white.
Yeah, I liked
Black,
Magnus.
sorry.
Yeah, I thought Magnus was black.
Some hope, some hope. Oh,
Like, no, he lost. He resigned, I think. Yeah, rook g8, rook g8.
you didn't update the score?
No, not for bullet. But can we just go to the next game because it's just too fast and I don't think we'll have much time. Yeah. I don't know the score by the way. Huh. 17-4.
If it
Okay.
was correct until bullet.
Yes, 17-4. People upset. Okay, Gukesh is white here and Gukesh has a good opening right now. Slide better.
Mm-hmm. Rook c1. Bishop b1. Now e4,
Yeah.
e5 could come, but then
So
the
he stops rook d8. He stops.
But you can just put bishop e1. He goes b3.
Oh, but b4 and c3. Oh my
Big
god.
mistake. And now Magnus all of a sudden better because b4, c3 very strong.
Very strong pawns.
But he can put his bishop back here and try for this e4, e5.
He'll have to, but finally that space will matter. a3, a5.
Queen
Queen
b5.
b5. What is
I think
his
if we
idea?
recollect the game between Gukesh and Arjun, you'll remember that Arjun managed to outplay Gukesh in this 1+1 format.
1+1. 1+1 is actually very tough. So I am really amazed that, the first game Gukesh did beat Magnus.
Take ED.
But even Magnus is making mistakes, yeah, in Bullet. Because it's not easy to play perfect
But
chess.
this game, he's already
Yeah,
gotten the
this game
advantage.
it's very difficult.
And I think once Magnus starts to get a good position, he doesn't let it go in this.
Now it's like c2, c1. You cannot
C2,
really stop.
C1.
Bishop d2, c1. Yeah, he's lost. So next game starts. The important thing is how much time is this going to be?
30 minutes.
This is another 30 minutes. Yeah, knight f3, d5, g3, reti on the board. But Magnus has all the center right now. With the d5 and e5. a5, e3, we have seen this opening before. But h5. h5. Is he planning h4? No, he can't play h4. Yeah, so bishop b2. He goes bishop d6.
e4. Oh, he takes on e4. Pawn takes and h4.
No, maybe bishop g4. Yeah, bishop g4. You pin the knight. Now the idea is h4.
h3.
h3 Magnus does play, but seems like not a very good move.
Takes
Why?
and plays h4. But he could have started off with h4, g4, h3,
Bishop h1,
h2.
king g2.
Maybe that position is better for.
My goodness, to assess is not easy then.
But again, black is the one here who's pressing because of the f4 square weakness, but it's not so clear.
Can white go f4 now? Okay, he played knight e3.
Now knight f5.
But by the way, queen c7 and look at the f4 bind. I mean, white cannot think of f4 at all.
Bishop c5, b4, good move.
Yeah.
But he goes back, bishop f8.
Oh, he planned g6 and bishop g7.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the knight going to go?
Knight d6 check. I think that was the reason why he played it. No, but he played g6 c5. Oh,
Acha, he gave a piece.
he gave a
Magnus gave
piece.
a piece.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Hmm.
And Gukesh could long castle actually. Did Magnus forget that Gukesh can long castle? Because giving a
Possible.
piece when thinking that the king is in the center is way different.
Yeah.
Or maybe he assessed that here if long castle then the attack will be too much. Whatever it is. Gukesh is better right now. 20 seconds in hand. But still has to take some care because that rook on h8 and all of the pieces have to. Oh, a7.
Queen a5 only move.
If only move, he'll
Oh,
find.
king
But he goes king
d7.
d7.
Now rook
Why? What's the
d1.
problem here?
Rook d1 and you're lost. He finds it.
Man. Oh.
But not easy. If rook e1 with the idea of queen f4 again finds the
Again
best
finds
move.
it. And that too in 2-3 seconds. Magnus is crazy, yeah.
Bishop h3 here and king h2. Oh, he goes king f1. Rook 8, but now h3. Oof, you're going to lose a piece somehow.
Rook
No.
e3. Now knight f4. Save your knight.
No, knight f4, queen f4. Knight f2, good move. This was very strong.
Queen d6.
Take, he's better. Let's see if
Oh,
Gukesh
but
can convert it.
p5. He lost the pawn. He blundered a pawn. Oh no. Magnus also has 3 seconds. Can Magnus also blunder?
But Amruta, that was winning. Actually, if he hadn't pushed b5 here, Black was really doing well. But Gukesh plundered, and what a nice way to finish. If you take here, then queen. Otherwise, it's lost. And so Magnus scores another win. And I think here. Someone in our chat had said 24 before the match started. Maybe that guy should be given a medal for guessing it so well.
But actually, in Bullet, what we are seeing is so many mistakes can happen, no? Because it's impossible to play perfect, like absolutely impossible. But what I'm also very happy about is how complicated they can make the games. Like Gukesh is literally creating a lot of complications without any fear of going into complications and missing out on calculation, which requires you to be very brave. Yeah, e6. Look again, such moves he plays, which are, I mean, forget about good or bad, but just to play such brave chess with Magnus is already a tough thing to do.
Agreed. Rook
Is it
almost
trapped?
trapped. Yeah. He goes rook d2 here. And now black is a pawn up and can press.
Pato says it will be quite annoying for Carlsen for sure if Guki manages to win a few from here. Not annoying.
Yeah, I mean, at least Gukesh can say that he beat Magnus in Bullet. And he knows that Bullet is something that is not his strong suit. So if he can score a few wins here, it's a confidence booster.
Yeah.
Actually, this last game did show what last or previous to it. That even when you have a good position in Bullet,
It's not sure whether
yeah.
you can win.
Look what happened there. He first went here, takes rook c1, check. Oh, what? He resigned?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because king e2, then knight c3 is a 4.
Yeah.
If king e1, also same. If king g3,
Knight c3 maybe.
rook f1, then f1 is, oh, okay. And if king g1, then knight e3, still you lose the f1. Not really, yeah, rook f2, bishop d4. King G1 bishop. Anyway, next game is started. Gukesh is black. His bishop is on d6. What is the plan? d4, Magnus plays. CD, bishops. What? d4. Isn't it looking slightly dangerous? Magnus didn't take the pawn on d4. Again, I'm very surprised.
Now he'll take with the knight, maybe.
But I thought queen d4 and
This is
e5
hanging.
ideas. Now e5 is the threat. Maybe you will have to play. Okay, Gukesh simply castles. Knight g6. e5 stop.
Yeah, e5 is not coming, but queen d4 may be possible.
Again reviving e5.
Yeah, but
Bishop
bishop g5, rook e8,
He
c1,
also
queen
stopped
b8.
e5.
Going back, dropping back the queen. No, he goes queen b6. a5
That's
is queen
nice.
a5. So
Currently Gukesh is a pawn up actually until that d4 pawn is not dead, which is dead now.
but he got the e4 pawn. f3.
He's still a pawn up, but d7 is weak.
Take here and nice
Still
move,
d7
bishop
is
e5.
weak. Maybe rook.
Good game by Gukesh until now.
Yeah.
Like,
And also time is equal. That's a good thing. Bishop e7. What? Knight e7, rook e5.
yeah.
But you have to take on e7. 4. You can't take on
Knight e7.
bishop. Or bishop f4.
If he takes rook e5, knight f5. And now bishop c6 maybe. Or rook e2 first.
Both are good. He plays
C6.
bishop c6. Now rook e2. So actually Gukesh has a
Rook
better
e8.
position.
This is hanging.
Of course Gukesh is a pawn up. But rook b8. What about rook b8 and rook b5?
Yeah, he played rook b8, but now bd3, stopping rook
Oh.
b5.
But
Bishop
Magnus goes bishop b3.
That's also a nice move.
Now bishop b5. He will lose one pawn. Soon. Wow, g4, g5 is such a nice idea by Magnus.
Now the
Very
rook is
quickly.
putting pressure on c6 and a6.
Yeah, it's hard to find a move. Maybe h5 should have been inserted. Oh, he lost the pawn, but he lost the pawn on a6. h5 should have been inserted. And now this rook ending is not easier.
No, not at all.
a7, rook 8, rook a4. No,
Lost. I think-
Benoni. Are we seeing Benoni here?
Yeah, Amruta. I think
Yeah.
if Gukesh can win one game to end this would be nice. Nice way to end the match.
Yeah.
He has
I
a
like
nice
h4,
position.
h5. Actually, in fact, even the score is whatever the score is, but the games, as you said, haven't been like matching to the score at all. So no matter what the score is, how much ever it looks one-sided, it wasn't 100% one-sided
Yeah.
because the
No, I
games
mean
were very
Magnus would
different.
also agree that Gukesh has given him fight on certain games, but I think in some games Gukesh has blundered under
Yeah.
time pressure.
Yeah.
Should takes f4. Yeah, if queen f6, you have queen d2. Knight is coming out here, bishop d3. It seems slightly better for white. Queen e7, attacking here, bishop d3, defending the pawn.
Sorry.
Knight f6.
Such crazy kings right now we have
Oh, but
here on
knight
the board.
e4. I think he's ready to take and just move his queen so that rook e1 is possible. Knight g4, you see, he's not taking. He wants to control e5 square.
Tell me whose king is weaker according to you? Oh,
What a
wow,
move.
knight
To
d4.
take, and maybe he takes
Queen,
with
no,
the
queen
pawn.
g4.
But even taking with the pawn
Acha.
would be
What?
an idea.
Really?
He won.
Yeah.
Magnus resigned.
What? How? No, how is it possible? Something's. Did he just resign?
I think this ends the match.
That's why he resigned. Did they say that you have to stop, like when the time finishes, do they have to stop it? I don't think so. And I don't think Magnus will resign here. I mean, if he's resigned, then what is it that he would have thought?
But I don't know what happened, Amrita. But the score line is now 21-5. And I think the match is over. Well, it's not a position worth resigning because ND5.
Magnus got disconnected, they say. That is a possibility. Maybe.
Okay, the match has ended, Amrita.
Okay, got it.
And the final score is 21-5. So, a very clinical performance by Magnus Carlsen. He has completely outplayed Gukesh and done a phenomenal job to take home the title here. I mean, to take home the match, and will go into the quarterfinals, the round of 8.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely think we saw some brave chess there. We saw some crazy games, some um, very simple games suddenly turn into highly complex positions. I think that was a big learning for
Yeah.
me, that the level of complexity it could turn to was very high. I would
Oh,
say.
there are still 8 minutes left. Some server error. Okay. Maybe they are still going to play Amrita.
That's what I'm saying. Because it was a little hard to believe what was happening. But then that game suddenly can stop. It would be very sad, na? Because
For
it was
Magnus, yeah.
not for Magnus, for Gukesh.
No, he won, no?
No, Gukesh won.
Mm.
Acha, for Magnus, you were saying it's sad.
Yep.
Even for Gukesh, because he's also not going to enjoy such a
For
play.
sure. Because also in this position, I mean, there are many ways to play ND5, and Gukesh by no means is better.
For a moment, if you see C takes D4, like
CD4.
Queen
Maybe this.
G4,
Knight E5.
Queen H5. It's complex, yeah, very complex still.
Have they started? No.
Have they started?
No.
Tomorrow Nihal versus Giri would be around same time.
9:30, yeah. Yeah, I think Gukesh does want to focus on classical chess. He has mentioned it. But then there are so many opportunities now in Rapid and Blitz to play the best in the world, like the Tata Steel Chess Championship right now. And there are so many events that it's difficult to just sort of discount it totally. So even the death match that we did was Rapid and Blitz. Now this opportunity. So I think it would do Gukesh a lot of good if he also tries to improve his Rapid and Blitz, because from a
online
broadcasting perspective, Rapid and Blitz is gaining popularity.
But whatever it is, still classical remains the top priority, or should remain, because at the end of it, from World Championship to all the formats, are finally classical chess. So it should be always more focused on classical.
At least for now.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, until Fidhe says ki, okay, now it's classical chess no more. Like, I still remember when they said a 7 hour game is now a 4 hour game. It just happened, yeah, all of a sudden. So,
Yeah. Guys, get your ChessPa books here. They are in the description, the link, and this is something that we have launched. So if you want to learn chess for children's chess book, this is a very nice one.
it might be a good Christmas gift
The
for the
Christmas,
kids.
right?
Oh, by the way, Vishy's birthday is coming soon.
Yes,
It's 7 December.
today.
Guys, do you know when is Vishy's birthday without Googling it? Kapil
11th.
Chess is the first one.
11th December is his 54th, 53rd birthday.
53rd birthday. Last year in SCC, Hikaru defeated Wesley 23-8.
Mm.
Oh. Ordered long back, but no update on delivery.
No, the books are arriving tomorrow, so you will get it within 2-3 days or 4 days. That's how it is. I think all the people who have ordered got a mail. We are going to ship it in the first week of December. I mean, we're going to receive it. It is delayed by 3 days or so because the books are printed and we are receiving them tomorrow.
One more game is there. So will they consider one? Oh, hey, the game is started.
Yeah.
And Gukesh is black. And right now, the good news is Gukesh has some advantage already. Of course, in bullet chess, some advantage means really nothing as such.
No, but this is a nice position, Amrita.
Oh, g5 break is incoming.
Yeah,
That would be
queen
devastating.
d7. He puts the bishop there.
Whereas Magnus doesn't have anything to
g5.
attack immediately. d5. Magnus going really desperate.
Can take
क्या हो
this
रहा है
pawn.
d5 को? Just take it.
Takes.
Take bishop f6. Maybe you give an exchange sack with
Yeah,
gh4.
gh.
Yeah, bishop d8, queen d8. Nice position. Awesome.
Rook d1. Yeah, rook d1, knight
Knight
e7.
e7.
Good move.
Bishop h3, c6 maybe?
Hmm.
Solidify and then bishop c7.
Also,
Oh,
he took hg.
this is also nice. Bishop e3. There is a
Nice
pin
move.
there.
Nice
Wow.
move. Pin here, pin there, pin everywhere.
It's super winning, and with 29 seconds it should be very much
Yeah.
relaxed. I
No,
think
this is winning.
materially while black is materially black is an exchange down actually, but a bishop and 3 pawns. But look at that white king.
Now it's equal material and you're just losing. c6 maybe.
No, now Gukesh is 3 pawns up, no?
Yeah.
Plus a super exposed king, and now some mating attack and threats.
Rook d5, queen h3.
Mate in one होने वाला है. He played rook d c6.
Oh, he played
Getting more material. Oh my god, 2 pieces for rook. Is there any risk? d6 check. Why endgame?
No, this should be still winning.
But with queens on the board, was it easier? Or not really?
Well, it's fine. A3 will hang, B4 will hang.
King e4, rook a4, c5 or a5. Not a5? Well, yeah.
I'm just winning for Gukesh.
Now the pawns are going to be just a storm. c4.
Yes. It's a nice win.
Oh, he won. He won. Super. Next game is started. Nimzo Indian maybe. d4 and f6. Gukesh is black.
No, Gukesh. Yeah, black.
Once again it changed. Why?
Maybe it's over. Eh?
Maybe they started the game and they realized that 8 minutes or whatever. Nana?
Yeah, it's done. I think the match is over, Amza.
Match is over. Okay, so the final score is 21-6, right?
Yeah.
So that's the final score. And well, it was a nice win. As you said,
No,
yeah.
it started. Match is not ending.
Are Sagar, all wrong.
No, the color was wrong. That's why they had to
Acha. Got it. Gukesh is white this time.
I think Magnus is now making some errors and giving Gukesh that chance to win a few games, and Gukesh is taking it with both hands, you know.
No.
He's like, why not?
Who wouldn't? Yeah. Rook d8. There is no bishop f7 disco, guys, because this is protected with
Maybe
two
E4.
people.
Maybe E4 just, yeah.
Yeah, he
97.
played e4 97, but
Queen
Magnus is always
C2.
happy with double bishop, right?
Queen C1, yeah.
Queen c1.
It's looking good for white. Pawn up, knight.
Do you want to go f4? No, bishop. Rook d1, bishop g4. Oh, this square is very weak. Queen f4. This is. Acha, he takes the
Knight
d5.
takes. Knight takes.
Oh, rook d5. It's a blunder. Why?
Rook d5.
Knight d5. Oh, knight f3 check aa raha hai kya? Oh shit, he lost a piece.
The question is, why did this not work if he took here and then knight f3? King g2 and bishop b2.
But queen g4.
Rook a1.
No.
Queen takes.
Queen g4. The question, rook on b1 is protected with the rook on d1 now.
Right, so taking with the rook was bad here, because now after this he had to give up. Still some chance? No. Oh, queen e1 is such an accurate move. Wow. He just found this. Oh!
What? Oh my! Wait, Gukesh wins! Oh my god, mate in one!
Mate.
I can't believe. What was the blunder?
He found the mate in one. Magnus
Oh my
played knight
god. Magnus also put actually mate in one with knight f3. Oh my god, what a turnaround. That's how he had lost some games, so that's a good thing that Gukesh won.
Yeah.
One more blunder.
Well,
You
Gukesh
remember that queen
pulling
c6
back a
mate?
few points, Amrita.
Yeah, actually.
21-7 now.
Nice. In fact, last two games did he win?
Yeah, back to back.
Can he do a hat trick? Hat trick.
It doesn't look so good.
Hat trick. Nice. When such a thing happens, you're happy with the little things. Yeah, एक game जीता. It's not like maybe the whole match, but little things. First you go with hope with the winning the match, then you go with the hope of winning some games. So Expectations can always evolve.
Right. Oh, he resigns. Magnus wins.
The next one more game do they have or no? Yes, maybe yes. 22-7, no, right now. Maybe it's either the final score or one more game. They've not started, which means. Why did he resign here, by the way? Knight moves and knight
Is hanging.
e7 is hanging. So he resigned. They started. Oh, what's the opening? Crazy. Modern. Magnus played modern. Can you just quickly go through the opening?
Like White's position. Ooh,
G5. G4. They can play anything. No, I have never seen such a type of chess in my Magnus's games. In fact, I have not seen much of his bullet, but I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if
bishop
it
d3
happens.
now.
Looks so good for white actually. C5. Maybe it's not so good,
Check.
though it looks so good.
b7.
King f7.
Because bishop d7, knight e6.
Maybe queen e2 now. No, with that of e6, but cd4 हो रहा था. Bishop f5. Bishop e3. For d4. Oh, he simply short castled.
This is gone.
Oh, g3, queen h2.
Mate.
Knight g4 over. Unbelievable that the king stayed on f7. And the attack actually came ulta.
Yeah. Gukesh can resign.
Yeah. I think this was a...
Fastest loss. 18 moves.
Acha. Oh.
Magnus winning 2 games now. Khatam karo. Because now I think it's over. 23-7. Late in the night.
Yeah.
But I mean, Gukesh has fought till the end.
Yeah, that way Gukesh will never give up. And I mean, he's never given up in any tournament. Yeah, now it's over. Otherwise, the game would have started.
Yeah.
Great. Let's see how
23-7 is the score.
23-7.
Match done, guys. Yeah, I mean, Gukesh played well. He learnt a lot. I think that's what matches with Magnus can do. Either you beat him or you learn a lot. And that's done. 23-7 is the score, guys. Thank you all for following this broadcast. Tomorrow is Nihal versus Anish Giri. Take care. Bye bye, Amruta. Anything you want to say and add?
No, I definitely learned a lot myself, and I think it was a lot of brave chess we could see. So great experience, and as we know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So
Yes.
it was a great thing to see, to fight till the end.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.